Remember when you told us we were gonna start late? Well, this isn't late. You at least stayed a word.
I thought I had some more time in my green room.
What? In your green room?
Yeah.
What are you doing special effects on?
No, it's like where you wait before you go on stage.
Isn't it green room where it's like all green so that...
That's a green screen, I think.
It's a green screen.
What's a green room?
It's
Isaac getting clowned. Thank you, Law.
Yeah, no.
Someone hasn't done theater.
Imagine playing D&D and not knowing
Oh
what
my
a green
god.
room is.
You don't have your bachelor's in, like, arts performance?
Welcome back, friends. Hello, hello.
Have like the map behind you.
He doesn't love you enough to start early.
I'm getting mad amounts of flack for having not even started D&D when it began.
I said let's start 5 minutes early to get our little jibber jabber out of the way, and he was like, no.
Jabba
We'll do
jabba.
Get him this time, so he's got to ride back. But we're not
With
going to
my
have him until
boyfriend.
after the break. We're not going to have him until after the break. We're Adventure Corp. If you're new here, we run D&D from 7 to 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time every Wednesday. Sundays or Mondays sometimes. Which is it right now, Alex? Sundays or Mondays?
Sunday afternoons.
Sunday afternoons, you can find Alex and our missing Daniel here playing some video games. If you want to chat with us, Twitch is the place to be. We will. That's where we can respond to you, and that's where people are active. If you want to come chat with us outside of game, then Discord is the place to be, and you can hop onto that with the links that pop up now and again. And then if you want to watch us on podcast, we are now available most places you find podcasts. YouTube's also an option. So with that out of the way, let's get into the recap. Oh, I need to change out the thing that makes some of my stuff turn into French here.
What?
I have a little thing that replaces words
Why
on
French?
my Google French, so I can learn French.
We're an English channel, by the way. Ignore him.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong thing again.
He's like, I'm being clowned. Does this?
Say pardon right now.
Say what?
Say pardon right now.
Pardon? Okay. So last session we started at the docks. We had what would be a fairly quick interrogation of the dock mistress there. She found herself in the arms of your rather burly and reluctant temporary companion, who was quite literally putting the squeeze on her. You managed to learn the location of a hidden altar underneath the docks nearby. Before you could get too far over towards it, The death of one of the lookouts who was trying to notify her of the approach of this burly fellow had attracted a number of guards, given the open air.
I didn't know
matter
that it wasn't in an alleyway.
It did come out that our mental pictures were a little bit different, with Runa assuming that she was murdering somebody in a secluded alleyway, not the middle of the busy docks. But you guys managed to go and take a look and find this altar beneath there.
But I'm a good player, so I didn't retcon it.
No, appreciate that. You were, however, arrested. You guys ended up back.
Gets you.
What?
This is what being a good player gets you. In bars.
I mean, you pretty immediately ended up back in the palace. At no point were you behind bars.
I had drugs.
A few days
Snake
later,
privilege.
the boy was revived. Jasmine and Sylphie managed to reconcile after a small fight that the two of them got into, and you all descended into the ocean. You found yourselves in a forest of kelp, with your secret desires laid bare to whatever creature was lurking within this forest. Despite its enticing to each of you, a battle ensued. We ended as it drew to a close. The creature and its minions falling to the party. One of the humans that was following it released from whatever charm the creature had laid over it. And this creature dying with a sigh, as opposed to a scream of anger, and promising to eventually return.
Because he told us that his next person's gonna have all of his memories, so
Indeed.
and become a god. So we made a god.
No, it didn't say it would become a god when it died. It said that it was working towards the goal of becoming a god, it or its spawn.
The baby comes up, he's like,
As you all find yourself underwater, a few of you, the time still ticking on your water-breathing potions, which I think you guys have about 20 minutes left of.
we should fucking swim.
And
Just an hour and a bit.
you are underneath the sort of cage that comes up over and around you here, and you can see the massive stone pillar in the middle that comes out, the point that the creature seemed to have been guarding, or at least spending its time around.
Start swimming.
Okay, you're swimming for the surface.
ocean is going to wear off, then we should not be here.
Yeah, you guys definitely have 20 minutes is enough to get back to the surface. I think it was I think that leaves you 5 minutes. I think it was a 15 to 20 minute swim to get down here. So, yeah.
I think we should send up our water-breathing people just in case.
I know that Cyrus was keen on trying to break this stone open, whatever it was.
We could drink the other potions, but do you want to? Or do you want to try
You can
to
try.
sell
We have
that?
backups.
Yeah, I mean, at worst, we drink one once we start actually drowning.
How do you think you're going to drink it while you're drowning and water is filling your lungs?
Preferably, I hold my breath before the water part and then drink the water-breathing potion. I think we'll be alright. How about I swim next to the bars so I can get out if I need to?
Okay.
As Lance will swim up as he is positioned next to the lattice that makes up this dome over it.
Okay, how do we break the stone?
So it is just a rather large piece of stone that is shooting up from the ground.
Are there any jewelries or weapons or items on the floor?
There are the sort of bidents that the two Kuatoa had that will hook around people that are floating next to corpses. One of the humans had a stone trident, which they dropped after they were freed, and the other one had, I think, just a short sword or something, which would
But
be on the
nothing
ground.
cool.
There's nothing interesting off of them, no.
Bidents were invented by Joe Biden.
I don't believe you.
I think you
Is the
should.
thing, though. I just
Pretty
I
realistic.
don't believe you.
Did you know he's a sorcerer? No. What if he's a bard or something?
Definitely not a druid.
Also, Law was commenting, you all are Canadian, you all speak at least a little French, your blood is Tim Hortons coffee, and your jizz is maple syrup. I know your kind.
Why would I complain about having sweet cum?
Yeah.
I don't need pineapple
I don't like
juice.
coffee, so the middle one's definitely false, but I did go to French immersion, so I do speak like a little more than a little French.
My blood is just sugary drinks because I also hate coffee, but I will drink the.
Well,
I'm Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the odd one out on this one, I guess.
Well, it says, Isaac, you take that back right now.
What's your blood?
Instead, I speak Cree.
Cree? Oh, I want to learn Cree. That would be really cool.
What's your blood, Alex?
I know a few words in Cree, but they are not worth repeating here.
What the no?
Definitely goldfish. Or
Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. His blood is Cheez-Its.
Guys, it's not all I...
His cells, if you look at it in a microscope, is
They have
just little
little,
cheeses.
like, bumpy
Guys, I eat
edges.
so much.
Durple
That
Smurf
is
says, I
not
will inhale coffee like a
goldfish.
vacuum cleaner.
Jesus.
So, I'm trying to think of what Cyrus would even have to try to break this stone open. Most of his spells are a no-go. I think he spent almost all of his spell slots on Ignite.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a deft hand with a blunt weapon.
What kind of, like, how big is this rock we're talking?
Probably about twice as tall as you, maybe a bit more. And it would take, like, probably 4 or 5 people, arm in arm, to go around it. Probably 4. We'll go with 4. So it is a fairly big
a huggable
stone.
one.
Yeah.
It's like the
Oh,
rock.
Durple Smurf got a sub.
Seems pretty unbreakable. Is there, like, text on it or something we can, like, ruins or anything? Like, can we deface it?
It does not appear to have any. It does have like markings running up it, and they kind of move in these swirls and wave patterns across it. Like move as they're carved in these swirl and wave patterns across it. But nothing that looks like text, from what you can tell. Yeehaw, bless. From
So
Durple
the humans around us are just like floating there, right?
There's one human who is watching you guys, has probably swam up over by Lance, and is still looking rather confusedly around.
Why are you guys down here?
I don't... I was taken. I remember being taken.
Was it like under the dock or like at some kind of shrine?
I was out on a boat. I was taken off the edge of the boat.
What do you remember?
Most of it, I think. I was worshipping this creature, I think. But it's like someone else was in control.
It was like not your choice.
Yeah.
What did he make you do?
Concerning.
I've been sent up once or twice to collect offerings. I think I helped grab that woman. He points over at the woman who is dead from the combat at this point.
Do you know like if there's any others, or are you guys just the only ones?
There was one. Seemed to be the most trusted of the humans. Anyways.
Is he dead?
I don't know. He had a black cloak to his waist.
Him?
I don't remember.
Yes, you guys killed him.
Did we kill him, like, right now, or...?
You killed him earlier.
I don't remember killing him.
You did. He attacked you on the boat.
Me on the boat, or
Yes,
us?
you on the boat.
Me on the boat.
Yeah.
I might have killed him.
Okay. Well.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, you guys didn't kill him.
Yeah.
You never
might
saw
not
him.
have killed him.
Yeah, no. I haven't seen him.
Black cloak guy. Are you around here?
The Kuatoa come and go. There was a priest among them at one point.
Oh, we killed them.
A good portion of them were sent out a while ago.
Like to do what?
I don't know. The priest went with 10 or 12 of them.
Oh, we killed them, yeah. It's what we do.
There's people up there who
Yeah.
worship this thing.
He's kind of like a mind control freak.
I'd heard of it, but I didn't know it was an actual creature. It's
Hello?
been here for years.
What are you gonna do now?
I suppose,
Come back up to the surface.
see what's left of my life.
Do you know what this stone is?
No. I thought maybe it was like an altar, but nobody ever worshipped at it, and he certainly didn't. The creature would guard it constantly, only left
Maybe
if it
it's
had
an
to.
egg. You know how he said that whatever his next person would have his memories. What if this is an egg?
Should we break it?
Yeah. I don't know how to break it down. I don't really have the capabilities.
What are you doing?
I'm stabbing.
How hard are you stabbing it? Like just a poke, or are you actually stabbing it?
I'm like testing it.
Okay, you poke towards it. There's a little bit of a gouge that is left.
Okay, what does it feel like it's made of?
Almost nonsensically like a saltstone. You would expect the water to have worn it all away at this point, but yeah, with the way it like grinds under the blade and gives so easily.
Could I like use spells to break it, like guiding bolt? Would that do damage?
Guiding bolt is what kind of damage?
Radiant.
Right.
Yeah, radiant is not going to be effective for affecting a stone.
I have no way to do it. Lance, come here.
Lance swimming down, spear in hand.
Stab it.
All right. So he will take it and probably be like, "Can you brace me? I can't really
I back up.
kick that hard." All right, swing forward. As he's gonna stab, as you swim forward with him, I need you to make me an athletics check, and I'm gonna make him make an attack.
Alright.
Okay, there's definitely enough from Lance.
I'm really strong and my muscles are very
We
buff.
got this.
Natural one. Very strong, very buff.
As he goes to stab forward, and he like kicks at the same time, and like nudges your cloak, and you lose your grip on it that you're used to having when you swim, and so you go to push, and it's just as you end up like pressed up against him with none of the like forward force that you were
I
expecting.
blush and I try to get away as fast as I can.
So he's like, "Oh, what the?
Impressive.
Nothing. Don't
Let's-
talk about it.
Let's try that again."
Jasmine should do it.
Yeah, but Jasmine can't swim as strong as you with your cloak.
Like, blush.
Just red cheeked, especially on your like white skin, and very.
I put my cloak over my face and I go back.
Okay, make me another athletics check. I'm gonna make another attack.
Can I help her this time? Like, can we do it together?
Not really.
Natural 2.
That's twice as good.
So it's a 31.
As you go and you're touching his back, and he's taking his armor off to be swimming, so you're like feeling the like shoulder muscles, and after I've been like face first against him, very self-conscious, as he's like, "Okay, now," and you're like, "Huh? Oh," and like push late. Sophie.
What? I don't want to talk about it!
All right.
Let's just go.
I'm just gonna try to hit it a few times as he's gonna start stabbing towards
It's
it.
like,
Hiding her face. Lance is like stabbing towards it. I'm gonna see how well he can do here. As he's breaking off like pieces of it, and you watch a piece break off that he's kind of like dug with the edge of his spear, and you can see this cerulean blue glow behind it.
it's an egg.
And then it pulls, this glow pulls on it, and it seals itself back to the salt stone here.
Or a little. Can I dispel magic whenever he does it again?
If you want to try to spell magic on it,
Yeah.
sure. Ooh, that's a natural 20 on his part.
Go.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
At this point, that is what he needed to break into it after them big failures.
He's not even like embarrassed with how close they were either. He's just like in the zone. And she's like, ah!
I also, sorry, Alex failed at a heart and then lost. Oh, waffle cone! Munch. That's funny.
I'm just glad everyone needed to know.
As you're casting the Dispel Magic, and he, like, stabs in deep, and he pries this time, and you watch that same spot, like, pry off of it, and it flares as you cast this spell. As you watch the energy from your Dispel Magic just wash over this thing, and like a sandcastle, the waves of where this blue light is just shred it, destroy it, and pull it into this light. But he's managed to get under it and rip off a piece of it that goes spinning through, and you watch the blue light disconnect from it for a moment until it stops in place. And then this entire structure, lines start to run down the like whirls across it, and you watch it all spread out into these
Back up.
thick chunks that float in the water, just being suspended in place around it. Blue light seeming to come from them and hold towards the center. And at the middle of it, you can see the figure, a human by the looks of it, male. Maybe not. Fairly androgynous features, but short hair, blonde. The eyes are closed, and there is this script that's running just in spirals, like a case around them.
Hello?
There would be no response.
Don't they get closer with me? Should they take their potions?
You guys are gonna need them to get back up at this point.
Okay.
But you still have like 8 minutes or so before you need to drink.
Okay. No, we'll take them closer to the hour, but
Do you want to come with me?
sure.
We swim closer.
Okay.
Hmm.
As you approach, what languages do you both speak?
Elvish and Sylvan.
Elvish and Celestial.
Okay. I think Cyrus speaks Primordial.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be the only one able to read it as he's drifting up with the two of you. And you can see his eyes flashing across. It keeps shifting, but something along the lines of, "You who knocks cannot wake me."
Wait,
How are you writing it down? We're underwater.
I have a tablet. It's a lot
Whips
of...
out your chisel.
What is it?
It's shifting. There's a name sometimes, but "You who knocks cannot wake me."
You who... Oh, Rototron, sorry.
Knock.
Knocks.
Heisenberg.
Cannot wake me,
Not wake me.
and it is not time for me to wake.
And it is not time for me to wake.
Do you think this is the thing it was talking about?
What's the name?
Sometimes it has a name at the beginning, Corellian.
L-E-N. I also want everyone to know I haven't wrote a recap in 3 weeks.
Corellian Devillian.
Everybody make me a history check at that name.
Ah, God. I'm just so well versed in all the histories of this world.
This dice is dead to me. You know how I'm good at history?
Mm-hmm.
13.
13 would be enough.
Oh.
What did you get?
9.
9, it probably wouldn't quite click, but there's one thing named Corellian. You guys are in it. This section, this portion of the world's ocean is called the Corellian Sea.
Do you think this is the thing that it was talking about, like, coming forth? Like, it was
Really?
trying to... It was
And
gonna
it's human.
arrive?
And it's human too, which means it could
Human
just go on
shaped.
land. Could you kill it? Could you stab into it?
Is that a good idea?
I don't
If
know.
it's as powerful... If it's named after... The ocean is named after it.
I back everyone up in like guiding.
Good luck, Lance! Oh.
No,
Oh, you're backing Lance up too? Okay. Yeah, as you cast a guiding bolt towards it, and it is just like a drop of water into a bucket. It just turns into blue light and joins the blue glow that surrounds it.
I'm helping it.
Well, maybe you just tell your mom that it's here. And she can deal with it.
You're right.
It was stone before, she could just turn it into stone again.
Okay. Let's go. Take your potion.
Take my...
That's a weird... Like, you're not even drowning yet. Why are you joking?
I just thought it'd be funny.
As the two of you drink the second potion and swim back up into the mess of weeds above you until eventually you would surface. This man following after you and floating just below the surface and looking up.
What are you doing?
I don't know if things have changed, but before I had to hold my breath to go onto land.
Okay.
I'm going to try. As he slowly swims up and you watch his head break the surface and he...
I shove his head underwater.
It's done something to me.
Like what?
I don't know. It did it to all of us. Except for the one with the black cloak.
What should we do?
I don't know. It's...
Do you know what, like, how does it feel? Like, is it like a curse?
I don't know.
Self-diagnoses are very rarely true.
I agree.
It...
Okay, you wait here. My mother will know things.
Alright.
She might not. We're walking away, and she's like, she's probably not gonna do it.
Clamber onto land.
That poor guy.
As you're making your way... Where?
To home.
To your castle. Okay. Yes.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe we just tell them that they'll be really good fishermen or something if they are underwater.
Oh, yeah. We just, like, lied to the gaslight the gatekeeper girl boss.
Yeah.
Okay. If she can't do anything, because if she can, we should do things,
Well,
but making my way down. Sorry, I saw the last comment.
What was the last comment? Making your way! You guys arrive at the palace. You come in. It is fairly quiet at the moment. You can make your way over to your mother's tower if you want, and very quickly find yourself in front of her. She's in her room and she looks up as you come in. Sylvie.
You know the eel that was under the water near our castle?
Yeah,
I killed it!
I see.
Yeah, we murdered it. But there's like a weird rock thing that we broke, and there's like a human in it, and it says, sorry, let me check my notes. You who knocks cannot awake me, and it is not time for me to wake. And there's like a human in it that won't wake up and they can't stab it, so I don't know what to do with that part. And the guy said that his next like reincarnation or whatever is going to have all of his memories and he's going to become a god.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, if it becomes a god, it will no longer be our problem.
Yes, true. Also, do you know about anything where people go under, get bit, and then never can breathe air again?
I do not know. I have not closely tracked the small religion to the creature. Your uncle would know more.
Is he still here? Because he was here yesterday.
He has been drifting about.
we should go tell him, because you...
Yeah.
He is on the roof.
Thanks, Mum.
Do you want me to call him down, or are you planning
We'll
to
go
get
get
yourself
him. We'll just go to my room and he'll be listening because that's what he does.
I see. Also, I have decided that your companions are once again invited to dinner.
Okay.
And
Thanks.
there was some mention of a boar hunt.
Really?
I have been convinced.
Who convinced you, sister?
Recent events.
I'm picking a boar hunt. They're really fun. Not like that stupid Game of Thrones one where they just like tie it down and then kill it, because we actually hunt it and don't just sit there. Well, sorry.
I remember that tale. It was really good until Volume 8, and then it kind of fell off.
Oh, jeez, guys.
It's weird, like, their boar hunts mean someone goes, finds it, ties it down, and then you shoot it while it's defenseless, because their royals are garbage! And don't deserve the crown.
So I'm like, why was there so much incest?
I don't know.
So,
Humans.
you
Makes
guys
you wonder about the author, you know?
make the short trip over to Sylphie's Tower. Open up the glass door to the balcony that connects you and your sister's tower.
Uncle! I have a present for you.
You hear steady footsteps across the slanting spire that lifts above your tower. As you can see your uncle look down towards you. One of his legs is longer than the other, allowing him to just stand evenly on the slope here. What?
You should come down and talk to me, because I can't really... So it's my neck.
He steps off and you watch him just drift in like a spiral down until he's standing next to you.
You know that eel in the water?
Yes.
We killed it.
Excuse me?
It's dead.
How?
By
We found
magic.
it, we killed it,
Yeah.
freed its victims.
Because we're pretty cool.
It's dangerous. You should leave that sort of things alone.
I mean, so dangerous that I'm barely hurt and it's dead.
It'll be back.
I know it will. So we were like looking and we got into its like little stone egg thing. And let me reread it because it's my life now. You who knocks cannot wake me, and it is not time for me to wake. For the Corellian, like the sea part of whatever around us, and there's like a human man in it.
I don't know anything about this.
But he said that like when we were talking to him, he was like, my next reincarnation is going to have all of my memories, and then I'm going to become a god.
It's a ways off of that goal. I've made sure of that.
And we killed him, so he has to restart all over again.
Well, that should give us a few months without its pestering, lurking.
So you're welcome.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. Do a snake whip with my hair.
Why have you brought this to me?
It was a gift for you to prove that I am powerful. And can do what you can't.
Pardon?
Last I checked, you couldn't go kill it. And I could.
You're getting rather uppity for someone who went for a swim.
With the intention to kill a god, yeah.
It's no god, Sylphie. Not even a mockery of one.
Okay. I'm pretty cool though. Not just anyone could go down there and defeat it and all of its little guys.
I know why you're doing this. I will not have it wielded as a weapon against me. My judgment remains the same.
That's it.
Yes.
But I'm pretty capable.
You're lucky.
Lucky. I would have died down there. He was really powerful.
This is what you and your sister were up to, isn't it?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No clue. Really rolling
He's going to
garbage.
use this to turn your mother against me.
She would never.
I'm going to go speak with your mother before your sister has a chance.
She's already on her way. I'm casting sending.
What are you sending your sister?
Talk to mother about the things we talked about really quick. Uncle's on his way and you need to get there first. Bye, love you!
As you hear your voice, Sylphie, you are interrupting my conversation with mother. As you watch your uncle just lift into the air and go sailing across the top of the palace towards your mother's tower.
That was really rude. Why don't you want to high five me?
No, that was out of in character. We high five.
For doing this?
Yeah, that's what a high five is like in this world.
You're right. High fives are really weird because Isaac doesn't know what one is.
Excuse me?
You created the high five and...
I don't know why you created it to be a mist.
What?
We tried to tell you, like, high fives are, like, mainly the impact.
Why am I getting gaslit so much this episode? As you watch your uncle land across the palace on the balcony to your mother's tower.
Well, I can't really see it. Like, at all.
What?
Or on the opposite side.
Yeah, but the towers are above the palace, so you would be able to see him.
They're pretty, like, even. My tower...
Oh, that's true, yeah.
They're not like they're this higher than me.
No, you have the way you walk and then you have stories to your tower above it.
I know, but the balcony isn't like all the way up here. It's like on the main area.
Oh yeah, it's behind the tower. Yeah, you're right.
I can imagine it.
Yeah, I was
It's
missing a
theater
picture
of
in my head.
mine.
For some reason, I had moved it 90 degrees, but yeah. So yeah, you watch him sail across and over out of sight behind the tower.
So, you want to have a drink?
Log, don't you get started. Log, don't you dare get started on it. don't join in like they need help.
We're going to go get we're going to get Minnow
Okay.
and get her to get us good wine.
Yes, I can make
Maybe
some wine.
something harder.
If you would like something other than wine, I can also fetch that.
We need to celebrate because I'm going to become an adventurer.
My favorite to celebrate with is lemonade. And you can add alcohol to it. And it is not as good as regular lemonade, but still very good.
You want that?
I'll bring both.
Okay, I will bring the alcohol and the lemonade, and then you can choose what to add it to.
Okay.
Okay, and also the wine.
Okay. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Do you think she's going to fit it all in her arms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She comes back shortly after that with 2 trays. One with a big pitcher of lemonade and glasses around it, and the other one with a bottle of wine and glasses around it, and also a bottle of probably vodka or the like.
We're like comfortable.
You guys are lounging across some of the chaise longue, sitting in some of the couches there. She comes in and starts to set it out and pours a couple of glasses of iced tea. I would absolutely love to have some of the lemonade.
But also the alcohol.
I suppose I could be convinced to add it.
Okay.
Alright. Are you going to have one with me?
Yeah, you know I don't really get drunk, but I can.
That is alright. I get drunk. But I avoid it studiously.
We can get her drunk.
Well, yeah.
Please no.
I don't know, take a shot.
You seem fun.
I am very fun. But I do not want alcohol very much.
But we're celebrating.
That is why I will have a glass or 2 of lemonade.
Or
alcohol.
3 or 4.
That is a lot of
And
glasses.
let me pour you a glass.
I think it is better
I'm
that
already
I pour
like
them.
this.
Sylphie, you should really let me because I am the handmaiden, and that
I'm
is a
going
lot of vodka, Sylphie. That is very much too much, Sylphie. Sylphie,
Drink.
I was going to pour less than an ounce.
Drink. It's like 75% vodka.
That is not very good.
Chug! Chug!
That
Chug!
ruins.
Chug!
I cannot.
Chug.
I cannot chug it, Sylphie. I am not capable.
Then sip it. But you have to finish it.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Okay.
I have
It
the
is
bottle.
very gross.
I have the bottle of wine and I'm pouring myself a cup. Do you want me to make you one?
Rather a shot.
I have to pour her a shot. And I hand it. Cheers to my freedom.
To your freedom, which your sister is certainly securing.
Have some more.
Can I also have a glass of lemonade?
To like wash it down?
Yes.
Okay.
She will pour herself a glass of lemonade. That is much better. Law says I'll finish it for her. What a gentleman. Odd that you choose to be a gentleman when it's Minnow. Suspicious. As you guys drink, you enjoy a few glasses of wine, I'm guessing, as she has brought up some of the better wine that you guys have, which, compared to most of what you can find back in Clouds, is quite a bit higher.
Quite a bit, a lot higher.
Yeah. But you can get good wine in Clouds, but it's not cheap and it's not
This
common.
is from our cellar.
Yes. Well, of course I do. I love her like she is my daughter.
Don't worry, La, I'm getting her drunk.
As she is still reluctantly, like, sipping away, she seems to be on a fairly consistent timer. Like, every minute she has another sip, and then, like, a sip of the lemonade, like...
I'm watching her.
Why do you enjoy my suffering?
I'm not enjoying your suffering, I'm enjoying you having fun with me.
We should set her up with someone.
Who do you like? Like women, men?
Oh, neither?
You don't like anyone?
Not particularly. Not in a, sexual way, no.
What about the romance?
Romantically, also not very interested, no.
So you're like asexual.
Is that... I suppose that is an accurate description.
You're just like kind of there.
Yes.
Okay.
I do enjoy your company very much, however.
I do enjoy your company, now drink.
Alright. Can I make you an offer?
Yeah.
I will pour half of this one into this one, and half of this one into this one, so that I have two equally strong drinks that are much less strong, but I will drink more of them because this is very difficult.
Okay.
I am going to need a third cup. She's going to go do the...
I add more alcohol to the third cup.
No, she's using that to get half the lemonade into that one, and then half the alcohol, and then half the lemonade. She just needs a middle ground there, as I must protect the baby.
I'm also getting Jasmine drunk.
Okay.
There's shots.
Yeah, she
And
brought...
the alcoholic lemonade.
Okay, you guys are drinking away, relaxing.
Woo!
Minnow is making much less faces. She still kind of like scrunches up at these, but not the same level
She's
of
getting
distaste.
number and number.
Yeah, it's so like they're strong. It's like one drink in, and she started on the second one, and you notice she's already like the very like blue skin that she has like a coral, almost like blush coming underneath it.
Okay, so she's made of water, so what does lemonade look like when she drinks
No,
it?
she's not like translucent. She's fairly solid looking. Her hair is very much water, but she definitely has like skin. But she's very blue, and she's got a very like deep pink blush, like reddish pink blush.
I prepare her
coming through.
another drink when she's almost done the second one.
She's like halfway through the second one, and you're pouring the third one. Like, Sophie, this was a very
Really good idea. You want to go on a walk?
no.
You don't get drunk often, do you?
Never.
Never? This is your first time ever?
This is my first time ever.
We should go partying.
I do not desire that.
Why?
Because this is already very strange, and I feel dizzy, and partying is probably going to involve other people that I must interact with, and I am probably going to have to walk properly, and I am not certain that I can do that.
You should sit down.
I am sitting down.
Oh. I just assume you stand all the time. You don't have to drink a third one. But you have to
You
finish.
seem to want me to do it, and I am going to do it for you. Just don't make me go anywhere, please.
Okay.
Speaking of setting up with people,
Yeah. What? Why are you looking at me?
well, I'm just curious when you're gonna make a move.
On what? The floor? I can dance.
On land.
I would never, ever in my life. But I
You
don't know.
fell to pieces being within 6 inches of him.
No.
You forgot how to kick off of a wall.
I would never, ever, because we're just very close friends that really
They have been friends for a very long time.
understand each other. It was just like
Yeah.
the closeness of it.
I mean, you can stay friends.
Yeah, of course. I would. Me? Lads? That was like, crazy.
It would be very weird. He is like a brother.
No, he's not.
Oh.
To you, maybe.
Yes.
Not to me.
Right.
It's like a good friend. I'm not into that Game of Thrones
Very
incest
good
shit.
friend. So if he was a brother to you, you'd think it weird because you're also attracted to him.
No.
It's kind of what you're saying.
Her face is
glowing bright red.
I don't get...
Sophie, are you also getting drunk?
Yes. Wow, my immunity is gone.
You are very red, Sophie.
I'm not...
I have never seen you this red, Sophie.
I'm never red. I don't you know I have white... Her book is here. White skin? You know, like... You guys are crazy thinking about this because...
I don't know.
She's like...
You never know what could happen. Why deny yourself happiness?
He would never like that.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
If there is a knock at the door.
Perfect.
I go to the door.
You
Taking a
open
shot.
the door, and you see a guard standing there.
Oh.
Yes.
There is a noble here to see you.
What? Who?
The Duke's boy.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Why is he here?
He was invited. He said he received an invitation from your sister and rode out immediately.
I close the door. I might come back in, and I'm like, you know that guy that pushed you off a cliff?
Vaguely.
My sister said as a form of punishment, she would tell him about how much I missed him, and now he's here. So you guys should wait here while I deal with this. Unless you want to come, but I don't think you should.
Didn't he say that he wanted it to just like work out, and maybe he won't try anything if I'm there to like.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. And what is he gonna do at my castle?
Right.
Okay, Minnow,
Yes,
you wait here.
that is a good idea.
Make sure you drink water.
I am not finished the third glass.
Don't finish it, I take it.
Thank you.
Don't
I am
it?
going to lay down now.
Okay, go on my bed.
All right.
Let's go, girly.
Alice,
I get dressed. I'm like,
Okay. You're putting on a nice dress?
I'm no longer soaked.
yeah, that's a good choice. Okay. Are you putting on a nice dress to receive him in?
Yeah, don't want to know where my dress is.
Sure.
I have one. You're a little taller than me, but we're about the same structure.
It'll just be shorter.
I have a longer one. It's just like one that I would wear so that it's below behind me.
Oh, no.
Oh, you want the shorter dress?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I give her one of my dresses.
Okay. You find one that fits like over the shoulders well and still covers enough, despite being a bit short on compared to you. As the two of you head down, and you can see Ellis. Looks freshly bathed. Horse away in the stable at this point
smell
already.
like seawater. So does she.
Looks like he got here and like immediately took a bath before getting them to call you to come meet him. Oh,
You came.
you
back-
found her!
Oh yeah, she came back.
Excellent. Did you tell her what I said?
Yeah, she was just like really concerned about it.
Of course. Listen, water under the bridge.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Great. I'm so glad you managed to find her.
Oh yeah.
So I had promised I would come to visit, but I didn't think you would be so impatient. I rushed as soon as I received the messenger visit.
I just missed you so
The
much.
feeling is mutual. I have been thinking about you for days.
Really?
Yes, my every waking moment.
Wow.
If I was more talented, I would have crafted it into a poem, but...
You don't need to do that.
Thank God.
I was hoping that we could find something to do around the palace. I was here once before, and
There's a lot of things to do.
I remember you liked the garden.
There's a big monstrosity in there.
We are short on statues.
Hey, elbow her. Sorry.
Well, I would love to take a walk with you if I could have you for a little while.
Don't have
We're
a drink.
frozen.
We have some.
Are we frozen?
Player cam. Oh, and I have the best side eye ever.
You guys are frozen.
I look so excited, and you look like you're like, uh-huh.
Alright, there's a whole bunch of things I have to fix if you guys were frozen. Alright.
So,
That should have you guys moving again. Thank you, Law, for letting us know.
beyond the drink, we have some alcohol in my room because we were just celebrating me killing an eel.
It has been a hard ride. I would love a drink, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
A worse bottle of wine that we could just.
I get a servant, like, while we're walking, and I'm
Yeah.
like, get me one of the ones for guests. You know which one.
Wait, like the ones to impress the guests? Okay.
The one you want them to be like, I should get going.
I will bring it.
Thank you.
Will Minnow be coming to fetch it?
No.
She's taking a break.
Then I will bring it to your room.
Thank you.
Of course.
This is like while they're like, I'm like, okay, wait up, I'll be right there.
Okay.
And I talk to him, and then I come back up.
Yeah, as you catch up to Ellis and... Oh, what was that?
I was getting more alcohol.
Oh, well, kind of you. Ah,
Got
it's been a
something
while
more of
since
your taste.
I've been to your room. Your taste in books is impeccable as ever.
Oh yeah, I'm really into books.
Yes. Oh, I brought you a new bit and bridle for your horse.
Wow. It's
Amazing.
Really cute.
It's made by the same craftsman who made the saddlebags, so it'll go well with it.
Wow, that's really impressive.
I
Really
really
love
like it.
horses.
Oh, there's drinks already. So he reaches over and starts pouring 3 glasses of wine and comes over and hands both of you one.
Thank
Let
you.
me make you a lemonade.
Oh, I prefer wine.
Oh no, I really like. It's one of Minnow's favorites.
Oh,
I really think you should
suppose I
have
could
it. I
try
make sure my back is to him, and it's like I'm making sure. Can I make like a sleight of hand so he can't see how much?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a slight hand check.
Are we giving him a ton of alcohol?
I want them to be so fucked up my family hates him. And we're gonna go around the castle while he's fucked up. I can't roll for shit, and I'm not willing to use my inspiration.
What did you get?
Can I try and distract him?
Oh, okay. What are you doing to distract him?
So like, what have you been up to? I'll like be just like a hair closer than like personal bubble.
Okay. He
What?
takes a step back from that and drinks. Well, we were finishing dealing with problems in town there, and then a ride here. I came as quick as I could.
Yeah.
Luckily, I was close enough. It wasn't more than a day's ride.
You
so-
weren't busy with too much.
Well, I was fortunately fairly close, and the business was dealt with enough that I could leave it behind.
Well, that's nice. Any other like monster problem?
Make me a persuasion check.
And then I get advantage if she succeeds.
Has it been a minute?
He is not going to work.
What
for
do you
that.
mean?
He is
We have
very much not your friend.
11, 21.
21. You do the tried and true and get him talking about his latest exploits as he starts to wax eloquent about the latest exploits that he was on.
Wow.
So I want everyone to know my rules this episode. Natural 1, natural 2, 6, 7, 2, 3.
As
D&D is an
I'm not
acquired
slick.
skill.
you come back with the glass and you say, "Oh, it seems you've added alcohol to it."
Oh yeah, of course. It's the
We're celebrating.
I'm trying to become a mixologist.
I see. Well, the lemonade is quite good.
You're not afraid of celebration, are you?
No, of course not. But wine is my preferred. It's quite good, though.
Oh, no, you should really have more. I'm trying to listen, so I want to get some more skills behind the bar so that I could do. But I really need you to actually drink it so I know what it does.
Well, I suppose I could. Well, let's do a toast then. Pour one for yourself and. To Sylphie, the fairest certainly and the most beautiful in all the land.
Wow.
Shara is lucky to have you.
Thank you very much.
Sure is.
To Sylphie.
That's how you toast in Isaac's world. I don't know why.
Oh, no one touches.
I'm gonna come over and practice it on your forehead.
No one touches cups.
Right, I had to talk him down from the Muppets.
Oh,
No
yeah,
one
yeah.
touches-
Alex is talking me down from ridiculous shit. That's for sure happening.
Yeah.
No one touches cups, you just make noises.
No, it's Soyberg goes.
We all go in a circle doing the same, like, 3 impressions that
I'm
everyone
being
does.
roasted in chat,
Oh,
by the
yeah.
way.
She was talking about her roles, and Durple said Runa's built different, but in a bad way. Law proof of this bird, and then Durple said I try my best. At least I'm not the only one.
That's
Yeah,
my
that
ex,
makes
by
fun.
the way.
Yeah.
Also my
Supportive,
friend.
very supportive ex and friend.
Ex-friend now!
Ex-friend now! Double X.
X.
One more X and it gets really bad.
We just like, I just
Depending on
talk
your
to him
opinion.
for a bit and try to get them drunk.
Okay. I'm gonna see how well he can
Every
hold his
time
own
that
here.
he has one of my drinks, I get a little closer.
I am going to use his fighter feature to reroll that saving throw.
I'm gonna use my paladin feature to make him unreroll his saving throw.
As he drinks the first one, he's pretty adept at like social situations and is pretty good at getting out of drinking, where you would have to push into like awkward territory to get him to actually drink it. So he holds his own fairly well at not being kind of backed into a corner to drink them. But you have him drink quite a few, and he seems to hold his alcohol reasonably well. He's drunk by this point, not like sloppy, but he's past buzzed at this point. As every once in a while he pauses, like, sorry, I obviously didn't mean to mix those words. I was saying, so we had come across the bridge.
Really?
As,
And she's like close to him, like
okay.
encouraging him to
He
drink
leans into you.
by being like draped over his shoulder while we talk.
That's actually how I got this scar. Is they'll take your hand
Wow,
and have
that's
you like pressed
crazy.
against his hand. He's taking liberties with you. Nothing inappropriate, but
I'm very sober. You're pressuring him to drink.
you drunk is probably about as much as you can get him.
What if we kissed? Takes a shot of alcohol.
Are you actually gonna kiss him with a shot of alcohol?
Baby bird it to him!
I'm just picturing someone else on like body shots.
But from the nose.
Also, Durple said,
you
friendship
have it
ended
in
with me.
you.
I'm devastated. Who will be the godmother of my cat now? My white ass is gonna be Vanilla Ice.
I'm always
Oh,
the,
one more X and you turn into Vin Diesel, or if you don't have that kind of budget, Ice Cube.
I'm always the godmother of that cat, no matter what.
Yeah, whether she likes you or not, she's remaining the
I
godmother.
feel weird being, like, third wheel,
Yeah.
because he doesn't want to interact with me at all. So I'm just gonna go and get Cal and, like, drag him into the room.
Get
Okay.
Lance, get Lance.
I send a guard to get Lance.
Okay. Lance is probably the first one to show up as you arrive, and Cal is still meditating in the room, and you can see that color shifting underneath his skin, that
Hey.
glow.
Hey.
Yes?
Come on. I'm just...
Are we on good terms now?
Sure.
You want to talk about it?
No. Nothing to talk about. Come on.
Where are we going?
Drinking.
Alright. As he stands himself up from cross-legged and follows after you, and you can feel him like watching you the whole time as you guys get back to the to Sylphie's room. As Lance is already in there, and you can see the Duke is up The Duke's son is up and shaking hands with Lance. Lance, it's excellent to see you. Oh. I didn't get to see you enough when we were last together. You were off doing something. But it's good to see Sylphie still retains your services. You've got a good night here, Sylphie.
So, Sylphie, like, wanted him to come,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But when he entered the room, her brain immediately just remembered all of it. So she immediately looked right back red. When he walked, she's like,
Oh, Sylphie. You
Remember.
drank as much as I have.
oh, yeah. So,
I'm surprised you're still standing.
Yeah.
We should slow a little before things get out of hand.
mm-hmm.
Right, Lance, you would like this story. I was just telling Sylphie about the time we met some harpies at sea. So, pitch black evening, as he's launching into story as you and Cal enter. As we're going to go ahead and pause here to take our break. It's 8 o'clock. So friends, we're going to be gone for 10-15 minutes. Hopefully, by the time we start again, Dan will be back with us, and we'll have the whole group. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad while we're gone, so stick around. Easy way to support us. But we will be back very soon.
I also went to grab Cyrus.
Yes, of course.
This will
There we
be
go.
our
yeah. I
segue.
love it. I love it. Okay, see you soon, folks.
Can I pet
Why
that
can we
dog?
not leave for 5 fucking
Can I
minutes?
pet that dog?
So while we were
Can I
gone,
pet that dog?
while we were gone, we obviously watched a particular TikTok.
Can I pet that dog?
Law said sub revenue just hits different. I said Law. And he then gifted 5 subs with a just to make fucking sure. Law, it wasn't a challenge. Look away for 10 minutes.
So,
Oh.
we left so Dan had time to get back.
We were hoping he'd make it back. But
They still aren't back,
They're
and it's
not here
been
yet.
17 minutes past 8.
yeah, but who knows if
Drag
they got it
him.
already.
Yeah.
I'm actually drilling my boyfriend who's driving.
Drag them
Well-
both.
So, we might need to take like another 2 5-minute break when they get here.
Um.
I have to go do things when they get here.
Oh
so-
yeah, yeah. We will have to take a quick break when they get here. Law says, "You think I don't take everything you say as a challenge to break you more? Poor fool! You can't deliver a line like that, Law." So, we left off with you guys absolutely enjoying a lovely evening of celebrating and drinking with Ellis, the son of the Duke.
Not
here.
enjoying
I tried to
it.
find Cyrus, but I couldn't find him. I just.
He's hiding somewhere. Law! Villain monologue. Followed by 5 more subs.
You think the gift subs are your ally? I was born in the gifts, raised by the
You
subs.
merely adopted the subscribers. I was born in them, molded by them. I didn't
You didn't gift a sub till you were already a man.
until I was already a man. Durple villain ass. Oh. So you've managed to get him drunk.
Yeah.
I think at this point you've also managed to get drunk.
I'm doing alright.
All right. As I think your plan was to walk him around the palace. You had promised to walk at least. He was excited to visit the garden with you.
I'm getting Cal drunk.
Oh, right. Yes, you would have arrived with Cal.
Okay, you have catching up to do. Give him like 3 drinks.
Can I make one? I'm really good at making drinks.
Sure.
75%.
Law!
It'll ruin the roleplay.
You know, today is a good day to 300.
Our role play.
Yeah, he's at 300 now. He sure is. Does his color change?
Nope.
No, still gold.
It was pointless.
God. So you head over and begin to pour a hearty
It does.
drink.
It's just
it do?
just a deeper blue.
Oh yeah, it's blue. I'm looking at the gold one there. Yeah, you're right. Purple with the dark blue ribbon. So you're pouring him another ridiculous one. As you come back and he's...
Give one to Lance too. You're really taking those like a champ.
Thank you.
Do you even get drunk?
Yes.
Oh, why are you chugging?
I'll be alright.
You want another one? I want to see more.
No, that's... 1, 2,
Just
3,
one-
4, but
just-
that one's definitely 2.
Just one more.
This one's another 2.
Attaboy.
Definitely prefer plum wine.
We could get
Ew! Ew, get out! I hate you, Cal. Fuck you.
Lance is gonna
Only
take
fucking
a
loser
drink.
bitches.
Can I fucking help you? Can I fucking help you, Alex? He draws his blade and slits your fucking throat. That's how much plum wine means
I'm
to you.
taking over this campaign. You can't tell me what to do anymore.
Look at
The joke is that Isaac likes
I like plum wine, okay? I may have been slightly influenced by wuxia novels, which may have slightly influenced fucking Clouds and the rest of Yang. Alex's villain arc.
Yeah.
No, Alex's player death arc. You're gonna get to try a lot of characters for exactly 1 session.
Oh, baby. I have, like, the whole campaign ready.
One thing, every time he dies, new character.
Yes, and he loses a level.
No.
Law says plum wine is very good.
Oh,
yeah,
it is
yeah. He knows.
I fully agree, actually.
Oh.
We could get you some plum wine.
I have some if I really want to drink some. As Lance is going to finish 1 drink.
They're here. Which
All
means we're gone for another
We're
5-10 minutes.
Well, Rhoda can go do her stuff. We'll chat with chat while you get your stuff.
It's going to be really loud because Dan's also going to need a recap.
Yeah, that gives me time to
No
do Dan's
noises.
recap and whatnot while you grab stuff for AJ and whatnot.
I will blacklight
I'd
that
prefer...
bed. Do not.
You'd rather us go
Yeah.
go to beer back? Okay.
Bye.
Durple says Alex will be the first player to achieve negative levels. Yeah.
I'm gonna underflow. Come back at level 25.
We get to 0 and you're all 10s in stats, and we get to -1 and you're all 5s, and then -2 and you're all 1s.
Ooh. I just come as a pile of ectoplasm. That's my
You know,
character.
with the way D&D's stat system works, you can go to negative in a score, and it would just be like a lower and lower, like you're already at negative numbers and the thing.
Yeah, when I
okay.
try and pull something, it moves away from me.
Okay, friends, we'll be right back.
Cyrus, there
Hello.
you are.
Gosh,
Cyrus.
it's been so long. You were like
it's
kissing
like
the guy
wow.
in the corner.
I'm back.
Kissing the guy in the corner.
I walk into the room.
Disappear again.
Yeah, as you enter, as Cal is finishing off the 5th, and there's now 5 empty cups in front of
He
him.
chugged all of them so fast.
Cal,
Yeah,
you're good?
I was told to catch up.
Okay, because it looks
Your
like
turn.
Looks like everyone else has 2 cups in front of them, and you have 5. It seems like you're
I
winning.
have more than 2, as Ellis calls over, and you can see like 4 in front of him.
Yeah, I've been
Not quite as quickly, but more than 2.
I mean, you could catch up, but cow, look, it's
No,
got
thank
so
you.
many.
As we discussed, it is a good idea to slow down a little.
Suggestion, subtle spell. Oh no, I'm gonna suggestion
No,
with.
Instantly fucks everything up as soon as he's back.
How can I do this?
Just leave it.
Everyone's mind controlled.
Nope. Yeah, just subtle spell suggestion on Ellis.
What are you saying to him?
Nah, you should drink some more. We're having a party.
All right. This is a wisdom or a charisma? I can never
Wisdom. It's
remember.
all wisdom.
All
Charisma gets
right.
nothing.
That is a 19.
Silvery barbs. Subtle spell.
How are there no fucking watermelons?
18.
He succeeds.
Get fucked.
I give myself advantage.
There's a whole
As-
bag.
Get out of here! Those are mine! Get them from
no,
Luna!
No, give me that one. There's been 2 watermelons this entire bag.
I see
There,
candies
I will
moving away.
replace it with a blue raspberry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. I was like looking through for a watermelon, and there's in this entire bag. It's been opened today. 2.
Can you toss me something?
2 watermelons.
Throw him a
Really?
pen.
Yeah,
Pencil.
that's not a good idea. Oh, I just missed it. Ah. All right.
Okay, yeah, so then I just sit down.
Aziz, no, I've certainly had enough for the moment.
Alright, no, suit yourself.
Fuck watermelon.
I am cuddling with Cal on a beanbag chair.
Oh, also, Sylphie's like.
Okay.
You
draped-
now own a beanbag chair.
I'm down. By the way, Sylphie's like draped over Ellis, like clearly trying to make him drink more.
Yeah, she is like on Ellis's arm, and he is holding her hand at this point.
I didn't make that.
No,
happen.
when he like was showing you the scar on his hand, and then he just wrapped his hand around yours after that.
It's okay, I have a drink in my hand ready to hand it to him at any time.
Right, I think I was promised a walk. We were going to go walk in the garden. We'll be back, everyone.
Of course, yeah, we'll be back.
I haven't seen the garden in
Have
forever.
fun, you two.
As he
As
stands
we
up.
walk
Oh.
back, Sophie like looks away and she's like, wow.
Bye, Sylphie.
I'm gonna
This
have
cow-
so much fun.
Have fun!
Cal is just leaned back, smiling with you like laid across him here. And
I say
good
loud.
luck. He mouths towards you.
I say loud enough so that everyone can hear, and Sylphie can hear quietly. As young love.
In her mind.
As Cal turns. All right, what's the story with him?
Alright, he wants her.
That much is obvious.
Sorry, is Yurthe or anyone here?
No, it's you guys. Minnow, where you
Who's
didn't
drunk
notice
on
her,
the bed?
is passed out on the bed with this like
Did she-
very like coral red.
Does her
cheeks
hair
going
make
on.
the bed wet?
No.
Weird.
Just like my hair doesn't burn my bed.
What are the beds made of in this world? Isaac, what is it with these choices?
Shut up, Alex.
First off, Jasmine says he's a piece of shit.
Oh, he like maybe kind of tried to push me off a cliff a little bit.
Second off, what did you do to Minnow?
She
I was not here for
she
that.
had a good time.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
I think Sylvie
I think
tried to
she's
get her drunk.
into you.
It looks like Sylphie succeeded.
Yeah, it does look like Sylvie succeeded. I'm guessing those cups are Minnows. As Lance points over at one of the tables.
Sophie sneezes because they're talking about her.
Oh, it must be cold out.
So
Yeah,
so 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 so
crazy.
so so.
As you guys go walking through the garden, and he's looking at the various plants around.
They're really
lovely.
pretty, yeah.
Yes. I can see why you like it.
Yeah, I really like the garden. That flower's blue.
Grope, engage.
You're well suited to places like this.
Thanks. Really. Yeah, I'm really like love plants.
I was actually hoping I could invite you to show you my garden.
Oh.
Is that how they call it?
You're not Stop there! Shut up! Law says, Isaac, please. Please.
It's quite the trunk, isn't it?
I really like gardens, so I'd love to
Real
see.
treasure trove.
What are you begging me, Law?
I'm a little busy, like, coming up, but I'll let you know when I'm free.
Well, what is it? I mean, I could send some people to help and speed it
It's
along.
like proving myself shit, you know. So it's like kind of just for me. I'm trying to be really cool.
I see. Mm-hmm. Well,
You would understand with all of your journeys on your own, you know.
yes, of course, your own adventures.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hosting a ball in a week. If you wanted to come.
That sounds really fun. When's the boar hunt?
Sometime in the next week.
No, my family really rarely gets together nowadays, but we have a boar hunt coming up, and
Boar hunt. I would love to join you.
it's kind of a family thing.
I
What a
see.
coincidence, he's a boar.
Make me a persuasion check. Also, Law highlighted a message video in the corner, drunkenly singing Country Road. She's like moving
wrote them
a
down.
little in her sleep, and you hear her like talking to herself, and she starts to hum a little bit in some sort of strange dream.
26.
26. He's well. Family time is important. I won't push.
What's the ball for?
Well, it was to just to celebrate.
Inside the check.
Hopefully, to celebrate you coming to visit.
That's exactly what I was inciting. Well, I'll have to see my schedule. I might be free whenever this boar hunt is.
Well, I would love it if you could make it.
I'll send you a letter.
Of course. Everyone will be terribly disappointed if you can't. I will
Who's
eagerly
coming?
invite- Well, I'm going to invite quite a number of people.
Do they even know me?
Of course. I mean, we've been to balls together before,
No.
so.
Balls.
Are you?
Damn.
I have a weird voice in my head. Sorry.
I can hear it for some reason.
Yes. It's really weird.
Balls.
Well, this
Gonna-
has been a lovely evening.
Oh, that flower, I'm gonna point out, really reminds me of you. By the way, it's a thorny little disgusting thing, but I look so admirable at it. I really like that one. It really reminds me of you.
Limp dick.
It's sharp, like you.
Well, one must cultivate a certain sharpness if they want to be able to protect people.
Yeah, look at it. It's really, wow, it would really hurt me.
I think I should retire for the evening, but it has been lovely, Sylvie.
Okay.
He leans towards you.
Do I do the, like, am I an energy vampire? Am I going to enjoy not kissing?
It's up to you what you do.
Ugh.
I kiss him a little. Like, not like, it's like, you know, like, I can't.
Go forward. Okay.
She's like surprised by it, you know?
Yeah,
like,
you're like,
He's like there by the time you have the
Yeah.
story.
I'm like looking away and I turn back and he's.
get some goodies. Well, I have to ride back tomorrow, but it was lovely to spend the evening with you. Tell everyone I'm sorry I couldn't make it back to the tower, but I'm feeling a little unwell.
Oh, yeah. Have a good one. The servants will show you.
The servant will step out and your room is this way, sir. Lead him away from you as you're left standing in the garden.
We cut to me and Jasmine while they're walking. After the boar hunt,
Yeah,
we're getting out of here.
we're leaving.
I want to go home.
Oh, thank God. I'm like on top of Cal at this point.
Like
Like we're not like doing
You're
anything.
just
But
straddling him, like
yeah.
arms on his shoulder. As you can see, the alcohol starting to set for him as well as he is leaned
Yeah.
back. His
I'm just
eyes
talking
starting
to you
drip a
while
little.
like running my fingers through his hair,
I'm just saying.
absent-mindedly.
We should get out of here.
What do you mean by that?
Like, go home.
I don't think you mean what I think you mean by that.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Just checking.
Okay.
Dips, by the way.
I'm gonna make an
I just put
insight
a little
check.
on his mouth.
I'm gonna make an insight check to
What's
see
your
if
insight?
I did propose her at the moment, would she immediately get off Cal?
7. What's your total?
That is a 11.
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
You can't tell just by looking at him.
Okay, but yeah, Cal, we should get out of here.
Hey.
I'm ready to leave whenever you folks are.
Oh.
Okay,
Right.
good. Right after the boar hunt, because we can't, I think it'd be rude if we're like, ha, no, we don't fuck boar hunts,
Considering you asked about it, probably not the most polite.
I want to see her eat the boar. Alive.
Right. Yeah, I am also curious.
Right?
Can you take my place?
It's not that
I have
pretty
no
a sight.
interest.
Sylphie walks back in. It could be.
It's really like
We haven't got to see any of your family chomp anything.
they kind of like unhinged their jaw.
Oh god. Can you do it?
No, I'm
Oh,
good. I have
poor
to,
Lance.
I don't. What?
What?
Nothing.
Don't be. You have to, I can't eat. She's like red.
You'll understand when you're older.
He
Oh,
tried to kiss
Jasmine.
me.
What?
He tried?
Who did?
The Alice person.
Bastard.
Oh, I'm gonna walk over immediately and wet a rag.
What a
And hand it to her.
player.
Sylphie,
We were like, walk. Yeah, thank you.
here's a...
Way to go, Alice.
After you're done wiping your mouth, here's water to drink.
Thank you.
Don't drink
I'd
it, rinse
like
and
some
spit.
alcohol.
Rinse and spit.
When we were walking around and we were like in the garden, and he's like, "Wow, this really suits you." And I was like, "I don't know anything about plants," so I was like, "Yeah, I like plants," but he didn't get it. And then he was like, "Well, I should really retire because you're not coming to my ball at the end of the
Should
week."
retire.
He was like, he made the whole ball about me visiting. He was like, "I'm gonna have a ball at the end of the week because you're gonna come, and that's gonna be the celebration." And I was like, "Oh, I'm busy." And he's like, "Oh, well, I must retire." And I was like, "Oh, look at that little thorny little guy in the bushes that's really ugly. That's you."
You should go to his ball with someone else.
No.
Wait, there was a thorny guy in the bushes?
And no, it was like a little plant or whatever. And then I turned around to say goodbye, and he kissed me.
Oh.
Wow.
Not no.
So, Sophie, rinse and spit again.
I like the guts.
Like we're not gonna go to his ball, right?
No, of course not.
Because he tried to
Yeah, no,
he
definitely.
tried to kill Jasmine.
He kissed me without me even doing anything. It was really mean. And I was like, ugh. He didn't even get drunk enough to embarrass himself so bad.
Did you gag in front of him after he kissed you?
No,
Oh,
I'm
that would have
late,
wrecked
babe.
him.
I tried to
You
help.
should have.
I tried to
You're really sweet.
cast magic on him, but
Yeah.
it didn't work. But remember
It's
when I
like-
made those guards make out?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I told him that I would send him a letter. I'm not gonna send him a letter.
Wow, you're such a...
Probably a good
So
idea.
devious.
I'm pretty cool.
Yeah.
And he's pretty disgusting.
As you can see, Cal is the alcohol is definitely hitting him at this point as he's eyes closed
Nodding.
a little.
Yeah, I'm just full on scalp massaging him at this point.
Sylphie,
Yes,
can we leave after the boar hunt?
I'm down.
Okay.
We haven't gotten the final verdict from my parent.
Well, you'll have to talk to them, but I feel like
I want out of this bitch.
we've
I want to go do things with my life, not just sit in a cage.
yeah.
Right.
And if they don't let us, we'll sneak.
That fish guy had a point about my parents keeping me in the cage.
Did we meet that other boat?
What?
Which boat did we come here? The boat with them.
Yeah.
We didn't meet them. Maybe
The boat that got me out of here is dead because they found out that he helped me, so he died.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me. That's terrifying.
So we should get permission. I think we'll be
I
pretty
actually
good.
feel quite bad about that one.
Well, you fuck around, find out.
Well, we fucked around and they found out.
I told him that there might be a risk, and he told me he really liked adventure.
Does that make you guys like an accessory to murder?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, who died?
A fisher guy that helped us
There
leave the
was a
city.
fisherman who I had made acquaintances with, I guess friends, and he agreed to sail us down the coast so we could charter a ship when we were escaping.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're just sort of let anyone who helps you escape die?
Well, we didn't know it was happening until we came back and he was dead.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but once again, does that surprise you?
no.
A little bit.
I told him there would be a risk, and then he was like, but Sophie, I think you should really leave. And then we left, and then his whole family died.
Sophie, your uncle tried to convince someone to capture dolphins
To kill you.
so that you would hate me, so that he would have an excuse to murder me.
Yeah.
Does it really surprise you that they would kill a
I'm gonna
captain?
get some sleep, guys. Night.
I've had him before.
Night,
He
Lance.
leaves.
Night.
Sophie. Sorry you had to hang out with that asshole.
That's whatever. He's gone now. He's leaving in the morning.
I don't know. I kind of like him now.
Does he kiss me?
Yeah.
As Lance will head out of the room.
I'm also gonna be like, Jasmine,
Hmm?
please have better taste in men.
I'm trying.
Okay, good. Keep just as long as you're working on it. Okay.
Well, I mean, like, look what I'm dealing with. I'm doing the best I can.
I think Cal's a few steps up
Right.
from Ellis.
So I kiss his forehead.
What does he taste like? Like, what's your taste in Is it
More or less,
salty?
please.
Is it peppery?
Cal, I think it's
What do
bedtime.
men taste like?
Well, when you want to have an adult
Hey, Cal?
conversation about it, I am
What?
all down. Maybe not right now.
I think it might be time for bed, hey?
Is it time for bed?
You seem like you're ready for
I'm not
bed.
talking to you.
I don't know. You tell me.
It's time for bed. As he's gonna stand up with you, like straddling him, and just
Yeah.
like now holding you, he's like, "Hi, everybody." And he's not at all certain in his steps as he starts to
Whoa!
way his way towards the door. Open it.
Just giggles all the way.
They'll be fine. Well, Sophie,
Yeah.
should we retire?
Oh, I'm not drunk. I can stay up for another 3 hours.
I'm not drunk either.
Don't I play cards or something?
Yep.
Country roads.
Continue.
We should probably get Minnow to her room.
No. If she leaves the quarter drunk, it's not gonna be great on her. So
Bad guy.
If she leaves what, sorry?
if she leaves the quarter drunk, she won't be like having a good time.
The courtroom.
Quarters, like my room.
Are we in her room or Sophie's
Yes.
room?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know we were in Sophie's room. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm
She
gonna
says
go.
We'll just get cuddled.
I'm gonna
now.
go prop a pillow under Minnow's head and get a blanket,
The pillow's
No, she's-
immediately soaked. Unlike the bed, it's not immune.
and I'm gonna go cover up with a blanket.
Okay, you lay down on one of the shades and
To catch us on
put a
fire.
blanket over yourself. Alex, shut the fuck up.
No, I
Look, I've
just,
been playing Baldur's Gate. Environmental effects come from everything, man.
Law rolled for him like taking you down. He rolled a 3, so he like stumbles into the wall and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna be a little safer for the stairs." As you watch him immediately like straighten a little and his eyes droop a little less as he seems to sober up quite a bit and starts to walk more confidently down the stairs.
Roll my eyes.
so I tuck Minnow in.
Cyrus,
Hmm?
I have a question. So I've been taking this like drug water like a lot,
Yeah.
but I always take it like alone. So I was wondering if I took it around you guys, if I could tell you things and you could write it down.
What if we take it together?
Want to take drug water with me?
Yeah. Minnow's asleep. What's she gonna say? Oh, you shouldn't do drugs.
There's no way this could go wrong.
Take me home.
Let me see how much I have left.
What a sweetheart.
We could each have half.
Hmm?
I got like a half left, so we could each have like a quarter.
Sure.
I pour him cheers
Clink,
to actually getting fucked up.
clink, and dink.
As you guys both clink and chug back the water that was from the pool of algae and mushrooms, as the familiar shifting, for you especially familiar shifting of the stone around you to that much darker stone, as each of you are taken away to 2 separate visions. Sophie, yours is of a serpent. And at first, it looks like this tiny little serpent, and you watch it struggling against this like yellow claw, a bird's claw that is holding it, and it's fighting against it before it manages to just squirm its way free and out into this abyss of darkness. And the claw slowly fades into the darkness, and you watch this serpent starting to grow larger and larger and larger until it fills your vision and seems to fill this black space of the void. And you notice a pattern. It starts to connect with its tail, not swallowing it like an Ouroboros, but connecting, and you watch a shape slowly emerge as it forms into a shield. and there is a figure in the center of the shield. Looks like a baby, but it beats like a heart. This pulse through it. And you watch the serpent just looking inwards as it twists around it, keeping this shape like a shield.
What do you want to say
And
to
there's
Cameron?
love in its
Hey,
eyes,
could you
and
turn
then
it down
sadness.
just a little bit, please?
And then cracks like a broken glass or window run across it.
Turn it down just a little bit.
And you watch it start to shatter into
Sad.
pieces as you awake.
Is that my mother?
You know?
Could I like have tried to interact with it?
You can't seem to move.
Okay.
Cyrus, you are. Oh, Law said thank you, Dad. I was about to say that, yeah, this is getting fairly loud. So, Cyrus, you are sitting there. You also see the room shifting and then starting to blacken. But yours has this smoke-like quality to it. And pretty soon you find yourself sitting in this endless plains around you, and you can see a fire burning across it, a wildfire going across the not altogether dry grass here, but it burns like it's going across a dead field. You can see armies of people seeming to fight against an army that is advancing in front of the flame, and then that army is overtaken, unharmed by it. And the army they're battling is overtaken, and you watch people screaming in pain from the burning. All of this seems to sort of speed up and drift away from you as you're left sitting in a blackened field that goes on for miles in every direction around you, rolling hills around you. And you see a tree growing up out of the ground here. And you watch as the roots expand and the trunk grows, and it seems to grow over something that has a bit of a metallic red glint to it. And the tree starts to burn, but it doesn't seem to harm it as it gets larger and larger, and you start to realize that a lot of time seems to be passing very quickly. The tree grows up in this blackened field where no grass ever seems to grow back. No other trees are able to get close to this tree, burned away by the intensity of the heat that it glows with before any could grow near it and compete with it for the sunlight. Eventually, there's a figure. You realize you've seen them here a few times in these years and years that are passing before your eyes in seconds. And the dagger, that red glint, seems to work itself out from the earth beneath the tree. And you get your first good look at it. A fiery blade split down the middle, arcs of flame connecting it, a finely crafted dagger split in two, before it's taken away by this figure, and as they recede out of sight, they age as they pass, and the vision comes to a close. Law, if you could let us know if you can still hear the TV upstairs, or the noise upstairs. Not the TV, yeah. Whatever the noise is upstairs, if you can still hear it, let us know, and we'll ask them to turn it down again. As both of you would awake at about the same time, sitting in Sylvie's room. Yeah, definitely can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the kid.
Yeah, it'd be better if you did it.
Yeah.
So how you guys doing?
They like our
So-
drug drinks. I'm out of drug water
So,
now.
sorry guys that I was late. I had to work. We had an open house today. So I work as a financial advisor, so that's why sometimes on Wednesdays I have to do this.
Be careful.
So-
They might ask you guys
Bro.
if run his finances.
So shameless plug. If you guys ever need financial advice or anything, just reach out on Discord or something. But that's what I do.
By the way, in the background of the scene, you just hear.
Laza's not as bad, but bad enough to make me think
Ew!
that is so fucking rude. I mean, it is Cam's house, so I don't begrudge him wanting to listen to his stuff. But yeah, he has agreed to turn it down, and it has been turned down. So, we come back to the two of you coming awake, basically, like from a dream,
Ugh.
sitting on Sophie's couches and chairs here.
That was pretty wild.
What did you get?
I saw a big field and some armies. One army had a big fire behind it, and then they both one of them got burnt up. Then I saw a tree with a dagger underneath it, but the tree
Really?
was hot and burning, and nothing could grow around it. I don't know.
Do you want to know mine?
Yeah.
So you remember those like sketches in the walls of that cavern we went to? Of the serpent with a little baby inside of it? I got a big version of it. Fuck off, Wah. I got the big
You said
version of
6K,
it,
Runa.
and it like was small, and there like some talons, and then it escaped, and then the talons disappeared, which I think is my mother under people. And then it started growing, and then there was a little baby heartbeat in it, like a baby that was / a heartbeat. Like I don't know, they were kind of combined. And he like was really happy and then really sad about it, and there was like a shield over it, and then it shattered. I think it's my mother.
Okay. Yeah, that's. I don't know, Sophie. I don't do a lot of drugs.
It's my favorite. I think I'm gonna try to find more.
Like I fuck around, but like
I want to find out.
I don't know if these are like premonitions or just like
This is so
my
like.
thoughts brought to life.
Remember when we took the drugs the first time?
Did I take them with you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They gave us like what is the word for it? Premonitions or like future vision or whatever. So I was like, wow, and so I kept taking it. Like I've drinking a whole fuck ton of it, and I get premonitions every time. And we're going to meet some cloud giants and stuff, and that thunder guy, the one with the orb that made
the
a
one we
tornado.
killed.
Yeah, well, not killed. We handed him into the authorities.
Oh, I forgot
But-
about that.
He is involved. Like he's gonna come back. Yeah, I've been getting a lot. I want to take more, but I didn't get more, so maybe we go back.
All right. Well,
Drug water.
I'm gonna go to bed. All right.
Okay.
It's been a lot, but yeah, like I don't know. It seems weird that this. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about it, Sophie.
Yeah.
It's just a lot lately, right? Like these premonitions and
My family.
what's that word I'm thinking of?
Fuckery.
No, like prophecies and
Oh, that stupid shit that I don't believe in, but also I'm gonna be careful.
I don't know. Yeah, I want to go to this boar hunt and I want to go home. And yeah,
And you are home.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But I'll think on it. Night, Sophie.
Good night.
I'll give her a hug.
I hug back.
Okay. As both of you head to bed, we got a 20-month subiversary from Yondu, just in time for September.
Yondu.
And the message that came with it, which I've never gone from like, oh, that's a cute idea, to immediately offended so fast, is, babe, wake up, it's our 20th month anniversary. What should we do to celebrate? Give everyone advantage on one roll? Give Isaac disadvantage on all of his rolls? What? And then Yondu was like, Isaac's face, LMAO. And then Durple had the idea of give Runa advantage on all her rolls because she's not doing too hot today.
Dan, you don't know
It's
my
a dangerous
rolls in the
precedent
beginning?
to set.
Natural 1, natural 2, 6, 7, natural 2, natural 3.
Oh, welcome to my life. Durple, I just want to comment.
I roll perfectly average.
Great name. Durple, great name.
It's
Durple
Haley.
Smurf.
Oh, Durple Smurf.
Yeah.
Haley.
Even better.
It's Haley. Yeah. And then Yondu also said, hi Tal, hi Dan, hi Runa, hi Isaac, hi Smurf, hi
Hola, hola.
Hi Yondu, it's so nice to see you. Even if you do say you rude things sometimes.
I think they're perfectly fine things.
I will give you guys all advantage on one roll for 20 months with Yondu.
Sweet.
I already have, I already have inspiration.
No, this is different than inspiration.
Different?
Sure. You can have 2 inspirations.
And I still have a birthday dice.
Hey.
You should also do
No,
two
birthday
dice,
dice. All right, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm
Mine's
gonna
in 2 months. Can I have it?
No!
early?
walk over.
It's my time!
Open up my trapdoor into my
Me!
underground. Well, just my garden shed of amazingness.
You climb down, squeak your way past the brazier that
Is there
dominates the
snacks?
center of it. Yeah, there's probably snacks sitting out there. Not like fresh ones, but there's snacks.
That's fine. Sausage rolls don't need to be fresh to be good.
I kinda
I
do.
eat 3 sausage rolls.
You die from E. coli.
I heat them up a little bit.
Okay.
And then I just throw some magic fire into the brazier and
You still die.
head to bed.
Okay. You get some sleep, all of you.
I don't sleep.
As Cal gets you back to the room, he's not all the way sober, but enough to like walk confidently at this point.
Better not be.
as he opens the door and shuts it behind him and is just going to go over the bed and fall on top of
Bow,
you.
chicka, wow, wow,
Hey,
diddle,
so-
dip, dip.
I smited for the first time the other day. Want to see if I can lay on hands?
I do want to see if you can lay on hands. As we fade to black.
Make the noise you made earlier that you
Oh.
wanted the audience to hear.
Why? Why?
What was that sound?
No!
Yeah, do it again.
We don't
A
need
little
to hear
louder.
it again.
What was it?
Also, Yandu said, okay, so Runa gets advantage on all rolls for my 20-month resub confirmed. GG, easy, congrats, bestie. Why are you playing a game against me?
Well, there we go.
Lost this just a few days before mine. Oh.
I'm older, clearly. Totally what that
Boulder
means.
and boulder.
Okay. So, everyone gets a long rest, which is good because, where the hell is my phone?
Meteors rain from the sky.
No, because I know that Lance is almost dead.
Do you need me to call you?
Almost dead?
Yeah.
What?
And I was
Do you need me to
assassinated.
call you?
You guys had the fight with the aboleth.
You were too busy making out with Essie or whatever his name is.
Whatever, I don't need it right now, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll find it if I need a long rest or later.
Screen locked.
So everybody wakes up from the long rest.
Thank God.
If you guys don't have anything to do today, you have 3 or 4 days
Boar hunt.
before there will be the boar hunt.
I want to go check in on my mom and see what she thinks about what my sister said.
Okay. If you want to go visit your mother,
And find out if you can leave after the boar hunt.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
you'll probably find her in the throne room. And you can see there's someone kneeling, talking to her. Your sister is sitting there lounging
Can I
as
listen in?
well.
But feel like
Yeah, if you want
secret?
to listen in, yeah. They seem to be requesting permission to do some updates to the port. She listens along and looks over at your sister, who just shrugs. I suppose we can make the funds available for it. Thank you very kindly. I will take my leave now, as he bows and heads out. As you come in and she looks up and you see her smile. Darling.
Hello, mother.
Hello.
You're on.
As you run over and she opens her arms to you.
Yeah.
Jump in. You're basically sitting on her lap at this point.
How did your guys' conversation go yesterday?
Your sister is attempting to be very persuasive with me. And I am mulling it over.
Is there anything I could do to help?
You could avoid killing anyone in the near future.
Of course. No more murder.
We cut back to a scene of her guiding bolt a 16-year-old, immediately killing him in the middle of the docks.
I thought it was an alleyway!
His chest just bursts open.
Just radiant light bursting from his mouth.
His head topples and lands in front of his own mother.
Okay, sorry, we cut back.
You could also spend some more time with me.
I have all day.
Come sit. I have a few more people coming through today,
Okay.
and then I will be free.
Okay.
As you end up sitting with your mother and sister through a couple other people visiting to either bring disputes forward or ask permission for different changes around, you get the sense that people are kind of careful what they bring forward here. And judging by, like, the way some of they talk about their projects, it seems there's things that you would really expect them to talk to your mom about that they've already figured out on their own and aren't asking permission for, and then there's very specific areas that they ask permission. You know your mom well enough to know that she, for the most part, is pretty hands-off and doesn't care, and there's a few areas where she said, no, you check with me first, and that's kind of what's coming through at this point, is this is built up enough. As it's a boring day at court, basically.
I have a
No
good
stone
book.
people.
Nobody has turned to stone.
I have a good book.
Yeah, okay, you're reading.
This
Your
is what I
sister is...
normally do.
Your sister is rapt at attention here. As it comes to an end and your sister will stand up. Sister
Yes.
rubs your head a little and pets a few of your snakes. I am off to deal with some things. She leans down. Try not to ruin all the work I did on Mother.
Of course. I'm really good.
She'll kiss you on the forehead and make her way out.
I got to my mother afterward.
Well,
What do you want to do?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
I don't know what I want to do.
Well, if you wish to read together, I could catch up on a few things.
Okay.
Or we could take a trip and visit this stone obelisk you told me of.
In the ocean?
In the
Let's go. Can we bring my friends? They're really good at it.
Yes, if you want, we can bring your friend.
We have to get them potions, but that's okay.
If they are not able to join us.
Oh, but they just can't breathe underwater. We can fix it. That's the only thing.
I have to look up the water breathing spell now.
I
I think
believe
it's druid.
Yeah, it's not a cleric.
It's a arcane. Water breathing and water walk.
Yeah.
It'll be really quick.
level
I know
3, I
where to
believe.
get them.
If you can find them some potion.
Okay.
Alright.
They're pretty expensive, but I got it.
Are you sure you want to introduce your mom to this girl down there? Carillion?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to run and grab your friends, roll me a luck die to see if they have managed to restock their water breathing potions.
Is it D20?
In
Just a
one
D20.
day.
Yeah, it's been,
14.
Yeah. 14.
I just need
We'll say yes.
one.
Just need one?
Yeah, for her.
Okay. Yeah, if you're not bringing Lance, then yeah, they definitely have one.
Okay.
As, you managed to pick up and they're like, alright, well, I've had it for all of 20 minutes, but here you are.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
We're going to go back in the ocean.
As you guys are gathered up by an excited-looking Sylphie who runs to find you
We're
all.
going to go see the obelisk again with my mother.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
you would
Oh.
find Jasmine in an outfit you've never seen her in before. She's got like eyeshadow and like dark, almost black, but like a little bit green lipstick. Her hair is all tied up, and she's wearing like kind of alt goth kind of like.
Okay. Emo
She's
face.
got like wristbands and it's all studded and like dark and leathery. And,
Oh, are you going rogue?
I don't know.
I like it. It's
Why
really
not
cool.
Try a new thing.
It's really edgy. Can I dress? Oh, you should teach me how to dress like that.
Okay.
I got you a potion. We're going to the ocean. You skipped the
I'm so
rhyming.
pleased with herself.
Okay, another ocean visit.
Yeah, I thought like my
Drag
mother
queen vibes?
wanted to like go, and I was like, "What do we bring you guys so that you guys are not bored at the castle all day?"
Are you sure you want to show her that thing?
Yeah. Maybe she'll know things about it, or help destroy it, or something.
But do we want her to destroy?
It is an enemy to the city. Like
Is
she's
it?
not going to keep it.
Is it an enemy to the
Yeah.
city?
Her and my uncle don't like this guy.
No. This isn't the guy.
It's his little egg.
No, I don't think so. That thing was an aboleth.
I think this is the thing that thing worshipped.
Or was trying to control or usurp.
Or said it was going to wake up. It could be his reincarnation.
I have an idea. Can you send us sending to that elemental that we met over by that was keeping the
AR.
yeah.
Okay.
Ask her about Corellian. Say we found her and maybe you could tell her something about it.
Cast sending. I don't know if she's on
Tell
the
her
same
Cyrus
plane,
wants.
so I don't know if they'll roll percentage.
I do need you to roll me.
Okay.
I'll tell you what to say. Can I say it through you, kind of thing?
You can try. 76.
With a 76, it would go through as what are the contents of the message.
Hey, Cyrus was wondering.
Hey, Cyrus was wondering.
Who is Corellian?
Oh, it's the ocean.
No. Who is Corellian?
Who is Corellian?
We found someone who we might think.
We found someone who we might think.
Is that person or representing them?
is that person or representing them? 6 words.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What is it?
Sylphie's also here by the cut off.
As you send this message. Roll here. As you hear a voice drift into your ear as well with this. Now that is a name that brings up very old memories. Ones that would take a lot of energy to pull up.
She says that it would be hard for her to think about it, because it takes her a lot of energy, but she recognizes it.
Ask her if she has a price, or if there's something we can do to help her remember.
I say kiss her name.
Okay.
Sound like cool. And is there something that we could get you or help recollect your memory? I don't know. Okay, bye.
I could expend the effort in exchange for a favor from all of you.
So, you're talking to me?
A favor of my choosing.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not gonna cast it again because these are all 3rd levels. She says that she would if we could give her all a favor. Like every one of us gives her a separate favor.
I would give her a favor instead of the group.
No, I think she wants one from all of us. Like not just one of us. She didn't offer that.
Not the biggest fan of random favors.
Well, if you can let her know, I would give her one for the knowledge.
I'll do it tomorrow because I'm almost out of the spell slot.
Wait, is this the person you owe all that money to?
No.
Oh.
This is the air sylph that you guys met out on sea.
All right, well, let's get in the ocean.
Well,
We'll
you might
talk
have
to
been
her
gone
tomorrow.
for that. It was on their way to Shara that they met this.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, you were
I-
gone for that episode, yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just so out of it. I have to drink on boats, otherwise I get...
That's real.
All right, well, let's get to the ocean.
I got to my mother with everyone.
'Kay.
We're ready!
Excellent. Lovely to see you all again. Are you ready? Well, you just answered them. Let us
Is
go.
everybody ready for diving?
So excited.
As,
Mythbusters reference for anyone
what reference?
who... Mythbusters for everyone who
Yes.
enjoys Adam Savage.
Yes.
He's great.
As you all find yourselves out at the docks once again. You swim out into the water. You drinking the potion of water breathing once you get out deep enough that you guys start to dive again.
And then I just do my whole mage hand.
As you're towing yourself along with the mage hand.
Am I the fastest?
Yeah, you would be the fastest. Your mother's neck just opens up as 3 gills appear on either side of her neck.
Jesus Christ. In my head, I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm like doing circles around her.
Okay, as you're swimming around her as you
It's
guys...
very Little Mermaid.
You guys make your way to the kelp forest.
Just for the hell of it, I want to try to cast a fireball underwater.
Okay. It has utterly no effect.
It doesn't even explode.
The mote of flame, the tiny little one that normally travels and then explodes, doesn't even make it out of your hand as you go to cast it and direct it.
Bullshit.
The spell would be completely suppressed by the water.
Stupid.
As you reach the base of the kelp forest, that same lattice running around this location, your mother slips through in moments, just easily passing through the bars of the cage. So you guys spend a minute to work your way through and join her. She is just floating next to this stone piece here, this obelisk.
Is there still the way in, like the blue light?
No, I would have reformed before you left.
So if we like break it, mother, there's like a blue light underneath with a person in it and writing.
Very well. Do you have a way to break it, or should I?
No, we kind of just had Lance like stab at it, and then I dispelled magic, and then it stayed broken for a little bit.
Very well.
I'm
She's
excitedly
going to start
watching.
casting a spell.
Okay.
As she completes it, and you watch the water kind of shift around you as the ground starts to shake here, as she's going to cast Earthquake.
Oh, man.
As you watch kelp starting to violently move around the water here, many of the fish kind of starting to, in a panic, swim through and around this cage, and the ground in about 10 feet radius of
Are we
this
calling a
piece of
tsunami?
stone.
Yeah.
No, not those.
The whole island.
The ground and the...
Whoops.
The ground in about a 10-foot radius of this stone obelisk is completely serene. No motion, no nothing. You watch it start to split apart, those same blue lines appearing as it...
Can I cast the spell
drifts
on it while
out.
it goes? Like, not on the spell, but on the rock?
If you want, yeah.
Just because it helped last time.
You cast a spell magic and watch it just swallowed by the tide of blue. As this splits open and you see once again the sort of androgynous figure floating within, short-cut blonde hair. You see the same script running across it. Your mother's looking with her
I read
eye
it again.
furrowed.
Just see if it changes.
It's always shifting. The words are never quite the same, but the message is basically the same. So your mother's looking over. I must say I do not recognize much from this.
Can you read it?
I cannot, no.
I'll read it to her.
I'm not familiar with this.
Yeah, me neither.
She's
Well.
gonna start gathering light in her hand. And then you watch it just wink out, and she looks at her hand.
It just kind of absorbs energy.
No. She did not let me cast it.
On the thing.
Indeed.
Her god?
What does that mean?
Must mean that Raylan would prefer this is left alone.
Oh. Weird.
I recognized one object. Do you see the necklace of orbs? The black ones around the neck?
Yeah.
I have seen one of these before. They are said to be prisons, made of pieces of the ocean.
Oh?
I have never seen this many in one place.
Well, if Raylan has someone here, those might be some terrifying things imprisoned in there.
Raylan wants this and Raylan wants you. I
Maybe
don't know.
some more
Guess it's not that big
of
of a
the
deal.
things like the thing we killed.
I do not know. I do know, however, if the rumors of the amount of ocean they contain is true, this many breaking at once would flood the material plane.
That's a lot of water.
That wouldn't be good.
As the salt stone starts to pull itself back together, I will leave this well enough alone.
Is the person that we told would come back still here?
Yeah, I guess on the way up. You guys would find them because you swim directly up to get to the surface. You find them like bobbing in the water. Oh, you're back!
Yeah, this is... Oh.
Who is this?
This is the person that can't breathe air anymore. Because they were bitten.
I see.
They were a citizen of the city. Maybe you can help them?
What has afflicted you? I'm afraid I don't know.
I described to her how he had the curse from the aboleth or whatever it was.
Very well. She's going to cast 2 spells on him. And after the second one finishes, he starts to swim.
I hold him
up.
under.
What was it?
Breaks the surface. And, your mother, it seems a disease.
I could have done that.
She could just get rid of it? Like that?
We didn't have a
She didn't have
choice.
to go on a fucking
We didn't have a cleric in our last campaign when you got it.
No, but you can't just remove curse. We had to get the.
We had to get a greater restoration from a cleric.
No,
'cause
we
didn't
didn't.
have a cleric.
No, we didn't. We had to go and get the. What's that thing called, Isaac?
The stone from the Night Hag.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we got a hag to do it.
Would Greater Restoration have done it? No, we had Megan.
Not until after.
Yeah. A greater restoration would have done it. Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
As they break the surface and greedily suck in some breaths of
I
air.
said we would fix it.
Yes, thank you. All right, I'm going to swim back to shore.
Maybe avoid the water.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look down.
I've had enough water for a lifetime.
I'm gonna look down and scream, Kraken! And then my mage hand's gonna pull me under. I'm like, oh!
Like, very slowly.
Your friends are dramatic.
They're pretty funny, right?
I suppose they are entertaining.
They just have so much fun with life.
Cyrus, we have work to do.
We will do the boar hunt tomorrow. How about this? And we can discuss your sister's persuasion.
I pull Jasmine under.
That would be really nice. Why did you think of the boar hunt? Why are we doing it?
It will make sense.
Okay.
An excuse to talk to you and your friends.
Is it just us going?
Yes.
I pop back up.
Okay.
And Gardner.
Are we gonna go spend the rest of the day together?
Yes. Let's reading or something else.
Let's read a little bit. I just got into a good book.
Certainly. As you guys make your way back, you will fairly quickly be back at the palace. Sophie, your mother, takes you off, and you guys sit in a room and read for a while until you're bored. Have some tea, talk, discuss.
Draped over her, you know, like.
Your mother is very affectionate with
Yeah.
you right now. She
Yeah.
is like
It's very
sitting
good.
next to you as much as she can, and quite often petting some of the serpents that make up your hair. As is anybody else up to
I
anything?
did have one question. I had talked to someone about magical garments earlier when we first got here. One of the sisters or something.
Yeah, the laugh.
Yes, you had Salaf looking into it. We could take a look and see how she's done in this period of time. Ooh. Okay. If you go and talk to her again, if you want to go to her tower.
Yeah. I let Sylphie and Lance and the rest of the party know, hey, BT Dubs, gonna go talk to Salaf in her tower. Just wanted to let you guys know where I'm going. If I'm not back in 20 minutes,
I have instructed my daughters to behave.
okay,
I guarantee your safety.
alright. I go to the tower.
Okay, as you get towards the top of the tower, there is a boiling heat roiling out of the door. As,
Love it.
Yeah, you can see she is hard at work at the forge as she is hammering something into shape.
Oh, Soul Seed, or whatever.
I thought Salaf was the one.
Oh, you're going to see Salaf?
Well, no, who was the one?
Salaf was who we went to go
Was it
look.
Salaf?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Either way, it doesn't
don't
matter.
see the
Whichever
one
one
you
you
need.
think would be the one that would...
No, Salaf would also have connections.
Okay, so I would do
look
Salaf
for
then.
something like
Go to her tower.
this. Marion.
Nope.
Nope. Cyrus. Wrong campaign! I think that's my first one, though.
Yeah, sure.
Cyrus.
Like, yeah,
Tell
let's
yourself
just
what
go
you
with
want.
that.
I get Lance all the time, but I think that's my first variant.
I wanted to come check in to see if you had a solution to my nudity problem.
I do, if you desire.
I do.
But it was not cheap, Cyrus.
Okay. What are we looking at?
A favor.
Okay. What kind of favor?
Due to my assistant, Sylvie is going to be leaving again.
Mm-hmm.
I wish for updates on her.
Oh. Yeah, sure. How would you like them? I can.
I will arrange it so that your new companion can have them sent to me.
New companion.
It will make sense later.
This is what I'm doing to us.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Let me know of what she is up to, how she is from time to time when I wish to check up on her, and if she is getting up to any things that our dear mother might disapprove of, or our uncle, so that I may be more prepared next time for the awful amount of damage control that she requires.
Valid. Okay. Okay, definitely urethane. You understand her uncle probably would disapprove of just about everything we do, right?
I think you can use your best judgment.
Okay. And you want me to just tell the new companion about the stuff, or?
He will make sure you have access to a way to get these messages to me.
Okay, no, for sure.
In addition,
Okay.
300 gold.
I counted out.
1.
I make sure I have
Two.
not. I don't have all my gold with me. I keep a couple of small pouches.
Okay.
Take it out of my.
You're fishing out pouches and getting together the 300 gold.
All right, Salaf. Thank you.
You're welcome.
299.
She goes over and you see her unlock and open a chest as she pulls out
299.5.
a paper wrapped package that she will hand over to you.
Oh yes.
299 and 3/4.
I really appreciate this. This has been a problem for a long time.
I'm glad I could help you. Ben.
299 plus 1.
I did it again. Cyrus.
Thank you. I'll give a little head bow, nod, and head out.
Okay, as you make your way out.
I go immediately to my little place and try them on.
Okay, you arrive at the former gardener's shed and open it up, and there is a robe inside.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It is a deep purple,
Okay.
basically all one color, and it ties around the waist with this lovely purple ribbon.
Sweet.
It's not like a dress, but it is a bit feminine.
I can spruce it up with a...
Yeah, you can add some things to disguise that part of it, but
It's
you
kind of weird
see-
that it cuts all the way down to here.
you see that she seems to have been poking some fun at you as well with her choice of design.
All right, well, no time like the present. Stick my hand in the brazier with the arms with the sleeve.
Okay, you watch the flame wrap around the edge of the cloth. You feel the cloth get hot, but at no point does it begin to burn.
Fuck yeah.
What are you guys doing?
They're talking in trap.
Everybody's making fun of my making my way downtown. Walk on fire, space is passing. But everybody's doing tiny subscript instead of full letters here and there. You guys enjoy.
I also spent some time with it, just getting to like, if there's any other properties that I should know about.
No, there's nothing
Okay.
to attune to.
Good to know.
It seems to resist the flame.
All right, I try to make it as least feminine as I can.
Okay.
Like I might chain out like the purple rope for like a kind of like a chain belt, because I have my chain belt that I already have.
Mm-hmm.
No, I miss you.
And then I check for little pockets on the inside. Are there lots of little pockets?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There are.
fuck yeah. Awesome.
Also, law corrects me, Isaac, that's superscript. You should know as an accountant. How often do you think I use superscript or subscript as an accountant? Take a
All the time.
wild guess. The amount of times I've done it in my career of working as accountant.
All of it.
To just put like
Zero.
Never once. Runa's got it. Ding, ding, ding.
So is it like it's like a full-on robe? Like I can wear
Yes.
it as clothing? Like I don't have
Yes.
to wear it? Okay. All right. I come up the hatch into Sylphie's room. Sylphie?
I'm
Will
not
be
there.
Hello?
no one's around.
Oh, she's not in there?
Can you be quiet, please?
It's
How you
been
doing,
like 2
Minnow?
days.
My head hurts greatly. It
Yeah.
was the next day.
You,
Yeah.
You're quite the hummer
I thought it was
when
the
you
day
sleep.
Oh, I was not aware of this.
I do the little song she was humming the whole time.
I do like that song. But just not right now.
Okay.
Country roads.
I don't know if you've looked above you on the little table beside you, but I would have put some one of her like favorite drinks and some of her favorite vegetables and fruit.
Okay. Yeah, it would be picked through. The drink is gone. There's a pitcher of water that's like half empty beside it as well.
I see you found my gifts.
I did.
Okay. You need anything?
No.
Okay. I'll leave you be.
Okay. Goodbye, Cyrus.
Bye, Minnow. Oh, actually, hey.
What?
Can you stay awake for one more minute?
I am very awake.
See my new clothes?
They are very purple.
Watch this. I light myself on fire.
Ah, it is bright, Cyrus.
Okay, no, but look.
I do not want to look, Cyrus. It is bright. And the
Okay,
bright
I
is
dim them a
painful.
little bit. I dim it so that it's like.
I see they are not burning.
Mm-hmm.
These are the ones that Salaf had brought in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, I let the fire go.
Okay.
Okay.
She lays back down.
Bye, Minnow.
Goodbye, Cyrus.
Okay, I leave.
Okay.
Boar hunt time.
So, yes,
I have everything for the next day.
Oh, the boar hunt's the next day.
So the next day I thought we had 4.
No, she moved it forward.
Oh, well then I have something for today.
What are you doing today?
Wow. No, I'll leave it.
Okay. As you all get another long rest.
I spend all the time with my mother.
Yeah. She stays up late with you. And you guys talk till like 1 or 2 in the morning, and eventually, well, we must sleep for the hunt.
Blah. She like already was asleep, like against her shoulder.
Come, she will pick you up and carry you out. She will carry you to your
right
tower.
back asleep.
Like when you were a child, she carries you over to your tower, sets you into bed, kiss on the forehead, and then leaves you there. Good night, darling.
Zan.
Law says I'll make her some bacon and eggs to help. She's talking about the hangover.
So then, this would be the next morning that I
Yeah.
see Sophie. Sophie,
What?
wake up.
So sleepy.
Doesn't he have like a hatch straight into your bedroom?
Yes.
So he
he's,
just
in
like,
he's in my little hideout.
hey Sylvie.
Sophie, watch this.
What?
Watch.
I'm what?
I light myself on fire.
Why aren't your clothes burning?
Because they're magical.
Oh, she actually got the things.
Yep.
That's a winning.
Pretty fashionable.
What is... You just got them for free.
No. Cost me 300 fucking gold.
That's pretty cheap.
Yeah, I was surprised. She didn't even eat me.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have anything that could help me make this look a little more masculine?
You should talk to Jasmine.
Good point.
All of my clothes were made by somebody else.
Okay. I put mine off and go down to Jasmine's room.
I'm getting dressed.
Oh, hurry up.
I open the door just like holding here.
As Cal is going to step past you, if your friends are here, I'm going to go spar.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh.
Be safe.
What did they call
We've
him?
been
The
fucking
steel...
for the last 2 days.
What was his name again? The steel... Cal's name.
Windmill.
The windmill.
The windmill? I thought it was something else. The
No, it's
steel
windmill.
windmill?
Windmill.
I look at him, I'm like, good sparring, steel windmill.
Thanks.
The meaty
Cyrus.
helicopter.
I turn back to Jasmine.
Careful.
Is she dressed?
I'm like holding a bra against my chest.
I close the door. That's not
Oh, I
dressed.
guess it wasn't that important then.
Your boyfriend just walked out of the room.
He's not my boyfriend.
Good point. Get dressed.
Fine, whatever.
As you come out a few moments later, dressed.
Okay, no. Get
Yeah,
back in your room. I push her
she's
back
back.
in.
Hey, she's back to like what she's normally wearing, just like little cutesy e-girl shit.
Where's your golf stuff?
Hmm?
Your other look.
I don't know.
Was that like a one-day phase?
Guess so.
I like it both.
I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't. Watch this. I do the whole burning thing again.
Hi.
Not really. It's actually decent, but
Really?
yeah.
Can I
here.
touch you?
You probably can't. But I make the fire and then I let her feel it. See, it just gets a little hot. Okay, can you make this look more masculine?
I like walk around you. I pull on it. I feel your arm. I feel your other arm.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how sexually assaulted I feel.
14.
Okay, I'm like a yeah.
I slide my head up your nose.
I'm putting up with it. I think it's the payment I have to deal with.
Why would I want to though? It looks
Because
so good.
yeah, but it looks a little feminine.
Okay.
So can you make it look a little more, you know?
Yeah. Square out the shoulders a little.
Okay.
Like
Yeah. Help me with
give
that.
you some pecs.
I let her do what she thinks she
Do you want
needs
me to
to
like
do.
sew in abs?
No.
You don't have time today to do it.
No.
No, but I get her to like tell me what.
Megan matches fragile masculinity more.
Hey, by the way, while I'm like over your shoulder, like just feeling how I would cinch things in.
Yeah.
Have you been like working out or something?
I think back. No.
I don't know. I don't know. You've looked different lately.
Have I?
Yeah, just like a little, I don't know, brighter, more confident. Maybe you're walking different. I don't know.
Oh. Well, thanks. I guess I have been feeling better since since Black Feather.
Hold your breath.
It's like a pretty big weight lifted off. You know what I mean? It's been really nice not having to worry about that all the time.
Yeah. No, I can imagine.
Yeah. Okay, well after the boar hunt, I'll get you to do this stuff to it. Thanks,
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Don't forget, you owe me a date.
Is that the payment? I can't just pay you and like.
I don't know. Well, you already owe me a date. You could owe me a second one if you want.
Oh Jesus! All right, yeah, Jasmine, I will take you on a date.
Is that 2, or are you promising to fulfill on your first promise and you're going to pay me something different?
Sex.
How about
That
I'll
is the
take you on- I'll
subtext.
take
Thank
you
you,
on- I'll take
Runa.
you- I'm by the door now. I'm by the door. I'm like,
The read between the
Yeah.
lines subtitles going on here.
I'm like, don't worry, Jasmine. I'll take you on a date.
Only if you want to.
And then as I close the door as I'm walking away, and right after I said date, sometime in the next month, we will go on to dinner. That is on a date of the month.
It's the most virgin guy I've ever heard.
I think it's cheating if you say it this far away from her. As Garnak is just looming in the hallway.
How you doing, Garnak?
Here to collect you.
Oh, I kicked the door. Jasmine!
I'm getting dressed.
Again?
I didn't like the first outfit.
So, Garnak, how do you kill boars?
I will not be doing the boar killing.
Really?
No.
What are
I
you
am
doing?
here for protection.
What else is
And
out
mostly to keep up appearances.
there? Oh, yeah, good point. What are you protecting us from out there?
Bears,
Oh, I could kill a bear.
mountain lions,
I could kill a mountain lion.
giants,
I haven't killed a giant yet.
bulle,
Do I know what a belay is?
carrion crawlers, shriekers.
You're just really showing off all your knowledge here.
He's just like listing different dangerous
He
creatures.
starts pulling out a book and going through it.
He's an energy vampire. It's like, you ask him one thing and he's like, let me spend the next 30 minutes feeding.
Purple worms.
As
Ramoras.
you are eventually all gathered together in the not in the courtyard, you would actually be all the way down the switchbacks, and there are a number of horses set out, all facing towards the forest.
All right.
Your mother is sat astride one of them.
I hop up on mine.
I get on hers.
I get on Cyrus's.
It is not the most convenient.
I look back. I'm like, they brought horses. That count the number of
I'm
people.
not a good rider.
Count the,
I'm also not a good rider.
yeah, but
I am also not a good rider. Sit with your pet. Lance, sorry.
Thanks. Okay, I get on with Lance. I like...
He
I
pulls
just-
you up.
He's
with
really
him.
good
You have
at
to
it.
roll with disadvantage.
I'm like, you girls can try riding and being part of the hunt.
No thanks.
We should be alright. We should be able to participate.
Okay.
I normally just watch.
Jasmine,
could.
are you set on sitting behind me?
Yeah.
I'm in front.
All right.
Wrap my arms around your chest.
Strokes him.
All right, lead on.
I'm just
Just like, you have been working out. Oh my god.
I'm just feeling your robe and how I will have to fix it.
Yep. Thank you.
Hold tight.
As you guys ride out, and Garnak seems to know the way you're going. They have picked up like a trail of boars already here. So he leads the way out into the bush.
I'm doing survival to see if I see any boar tracks.
Sure, make me a survival
Yeah,
check
I'm just
if you wanna
whispering
see.
to you. Have you ever been hunting before? 3.
I'm gonna re-roll that for a sorcery point.
15.
Okay, that is a 19.
19. Are you answering Jasmine's question?
Look, I've hunted a little bit when I've needed to.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, like,
When you're really poor?
yeah, when you put it like that, yes.
Oh,
I've had to take care of myself out
such
there
a
sometimes.
rugged survivor.
I'm sure, if that's the word you want to put on it.
Uh,
It's like,
as-
yes, he was chased by a bunch of people and had to hide in the bush and was hurt and had to kill something so that he didn't die because he couldn't afford rations. Yeah, if that
Is
means...
this Hunger Games?
Listen, diamonds are formed under heat and pressure.
Wow. That's true.
Horny.
And you sure are hot.
Oh, you're really laying her on today, hey, Jasmine. I'll give her a little pat on the cheek.
I look at my mother to see how she is responding to.
She is blocking it out for the most part. She
We're
is
not that
focused on
like
the
loud.
ride.
We're just
Yeah,
whispering
no,
to each other.
she's unperturbed if she hears anything. As you notice, there's not tracks immediately, but you catch on as soon as there are, as he seems to know where they're going to catch the trail. And then you start to see the signs of it. As plants that have been dug up, ground
Yeah.
furrows in the ground.
I point some out. I'm like, oh, we got some boar trail over here.
Yes. As you guys have a few hours of riding to do, tracking Garnak and Cyrus taking the lead on like spotting things and moving through the bush until eventually they're getting fresher and Garnak will dismount. We walk from here. Don't want to scare the horses.
Okay.
I'm gonna slink back to Jasmine. I've never really enjoyed boar hunts
Why did you drag us out here then?
because my mother said it was something special. I just don't like seeing the animals be like killed. you
What
know?
weapons do we
You
have?
murdered a 16-year-old boy.
That's a human.
That's a cute.
Animals don't know better.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever you brought, Garnak has a halberd with him. Lance has his sword. Eurifei is unarmed.
Garnak,
Yes.
I can put the boar right in front of us.
Okay.
And then you can hit it.
Why do you sound like that?
I do not want to hit it.
Oh, you don't... Who's gonna hit it?
I imagine Eurifei is going to pick one for herself, and if you want to chase another, you can.
Okay, sounds good. I am getting ready to hunt.
I would love to see you hunt a boar.
Oh, fuck yeah, it's about to happen.
Make me another survival check. Anybody who wants to actually hunt a boar here.
I'm hunting a boar.
Thanks. I'm gonna sit on the horse and watch.
Lance is
I'm
gonna
good
make
to chill
one.
with Jasmine.
Oh, it's not bad. The
Well,
horses
we're
are
not
not
on
coming
horses.
with.
We just walked, but
Yeah.
we can go
Oh.
look at flowers.
I sat with Cyrus. 4.
Saturday, we walked
Again?
here, like we left
Yeah.
the horses behind.
That
Well,
was why Garnak was like, we dismount and leave the horses here. That was the part where we left the horses there.
I was flirting. 19.
Okay, that is a
That
23.
was flirted. Okay, 23. As
Is there like a blanket?
Yeah, but
as you guys progress into the forest, you start to hear the sounds of the boars at this point. You notice Garnak's done a good job of keeping you guys walking into the wind so that they don't spot you too early. And eventually you see them, there's about 6 of them. 2 of them
Open
look
spells,
to
5e.
be piglets, basically, and they're digging into an old tree trunk here and digging up out of it. As Eurifei is going to just start running towards one of them.
I'm watching.
So she's running towards it?
She's just sprinting towards one of them. As you see them, heads come up as they start to
Hold on.
squeal
As soon as which one's she going for?
She's going for one that's off, like closest to her.
Okay.
In this little patch of forest.
Fuck
that
yeah!
they're in.
I am going to Quicken Spell, a Chardelon Stride,
Okay.
and then I'm sprinting towards.
You know you're in a forest, right?
Can't I choose if it burns it?
You literally leave a trail of fire behind you. It's like
Never mind, I
it's
cast
a
haste on
green
myself.
Forest. It's not guaranteed to burn, but you are
Okay.
definitely.
I cast
running
haste
the
on
risk.
myself.
Guys, my robe doesn't burn at all.
Okay. I cast haste on myself.
Okay, Runa, you have your hand up.
I'm going to cast. I just need to. How many people does Bless go on?
3.
I'm going to cast it on Garnak, Cyrus, and Yurifei.
Okay.
Bless. Fuck yeah.
As the holy energy comes down around all of you.
Wish I could do magic.
It's not gently to teach you.
As the haste descends over you, you begin to lick with flame across
You
your
use
hair a
magic
little bit.
sometimes.
Oh yeah.
So I cast haste on myself.
Yes. You're running towards one of the boars?
Yep. And I have 120 feet of movement.
Indeed. That would be fast enough to catch up to one of the boars. Go ahead and roll to hit if you are attacking.
Yep. I'm gonna hit it in the face with an ignite on its face.
Okay.
Ignite
Go ahead and roll to
wounds.
hit.
Don't place the forest sounds better.
With a D4.
Alex.
Do you like a D4?
Oh yeah, and a bless. Thank you. Bing bong.
Get good, Jasmine, from law.
Natural 2 plus 4.
Rude.
You have
Wow.
an advantage from young.
Oh, I do.
Didn't you just use it on your survival?
Yeah.
No, he used
No, I used my sorcery thing.
Ah,
Okay, so I'm gonna roll that. That's a.
You guys do lose the Yondu one at the end of this session.
Alex?
yeah. Natural
I
3.
have 3 right now.
Okay, that is
No,
a
2.
3
2,
plus
'cause I have-
9.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
12 plus 4. 16.
Okay. That is enough to hit the boar, yeah.
Okay,
I don't
level
need you to
3.
roll damage. You are going to make a roasted boar.
I hit it in the face.
Yeah. you,
Right, I'm just.
as it just ignites in flame, and you can
boar.
smell the bristles and skin burning away. At the
I hit it in the
flash
face.
flame.
Like I touch its face, like burn its face,
Okay.
and then I'll use the
Its face is
control flame
burnt.
to make sure that the rest of the
Okay.
body doesn't burn.
Okay. All of the oxygen and skin and hair ignites at once on the face of this boar as it.
One of the eyes explodes.
Got him. Got him.
As you guys hear the sound of the tree falling over as Yurifei hits it, as she's been running, she's been expanding, and where she used to be, there is now just the pure white body of a massive serpent. Think the basilisk from like this Harry Potter movie.
Oh God.
This is really good.
As there is this like 30, 40 foot long massive serpent just disappearing into the forest behind you, as the jaws open and just wrap around one of the boars that fits easily into its mouth.
I don't know how everyone else is, but when I see this, I'm just like,
I'm distracted. I'm like, well, yeah, I can like make a hairbrush or whatever, and I can sometimes fix
Look,
broken
look.
things. But I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
She's really cool, right? She has to do that all the time.
she sees Cyrus fire punching one in the face, and then her just.
And then just a massive serpent, bigger than it's like similar in size to the statue that is coming into the garden up at the castle as the boar disappears easily into
That's
its
my
mouth
mother.
and is swallowed in one bite.
You came out of that?
Yeah.
Why are you so small? I mean,
What?
sorry.
As
Yeah.
it shifts back into Yurifei.
You're really cool too.
I know I'm not as cool as her.
Good one.
You are taking it rather well.
Yeah.
Look at some-
It's been a rough couple of months.
I must admit, I had ulterior motives for calling you all out here.
Okay.
Perhaps it is my way of apologizing. We have been somewhat cold to you all. It is the way we are, and I wanted to take an opportunity to make amends. It is not something I mean to do. I wish for you to understand that serpent you saw is closer than this form to who I am. I do not think the same way, as she looks at Sophie, the humans do.
Not a snake.
To me, you are much like goats or sheep, gathering together for protection, running about. You make fantastic wonders, and then you die. I have deep mistrust as well. But Sylphie is important to me. Are you interested to hear how I came to be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for explaining yourself, though, too. I appreciate that.
I've not told Sylphie this story either.
I'm so excited.
I was created as an experiment to see if it was possible to make a combination between two creatures that allowed a Medusa's gaze to work in other forms. It was successful. I was made to have the body of a youngling, and I grew into it with my creator. Medusas are meant to travel in covens. I was lonely. I used to draw portraits of what coven I would have in the future. The raven corrected me, though. No sisters for me. Instead, 3 children. I did not believe it, but it came to be. If not for its insistence that I practice maintaining this form, Silaf would have been destroyed during gestation. As for the cursed sand, it was an experiment as well. A way to make a elemental more obedient. One that would not stick so closely to its duties to the planes, while maintaining its longevity. A mixture with another creature that enjoys covens.
Whose experiments?
I do not wish to speak their name. If I have my way, you will never meet them. If I have my way, I would wring their throat. But I am not capable of this.
Parents?
We took quickly to each other, although he complains when I call him sister.
Is it uncle?
Yes.
What's he crossed with?
A night hag.
Oh. Okay.
It was pretty magical.
We eventually escaped with his help. Your uncle's. I have come to realize that you are Sylphie's coven. I need you to protect her for me.
I'm very capable.
Sylphie's part of our family. We can do that for you.
I cannot promise I will treat you with the warmth that a human mother might. I am afraid my love for my children is selective and not under my control, but I will do my best to treat you like family.
Thank you.
We could be sisters.
Silaf has worked unnecessarily to convince me. I will speak with your uncle soon and inform him of my decision.
What is it?
You may return with your companions.
To adventuring?
You will be taking your tutor with you.
What's a wizard?
Yes.
Okay.
I have purchased a home for you in clouds, and a circle of teleportation is being established to allow you to come back and forth with his help.
Like what kind of house? I'm very excited.
There is a mansion that was for sale in the auction. You like adventure. It is haunted.
A haunted one? Like with ghosts?
Apparently.
Guys, this is really cool.
That's neat.
Okay.
I will come and visit when I can.
Okay.
Please, take care of my daughter.
I hug her. We like
She
the...
pulls you into her.
Oh my gosh, we have our own little house that we could decorate. We have to bring so much stuff.
I
books.
I go and bow and shake her hand.
She will give you her hand.
I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the hospitality and
I have lived a strange life. I should not be able to bear children, yet Raylan has granted me 3 miracles.
yeah.
I can try and learn one more to extend my grace a bit further.
Well, and thank you for being willing to share with us. I'm glad I got to meet you.
She's pretty cool.
I am glad. Thank you, buddy. My phone! It's arrived. I am glad my daughter met a dependable bunch. Let's return. We will have dinner tonight, and then you can make your way back to Clouds.
All right. I have currently brought my horse over, and I'm trying to devise a way to get my boar back.
Okay.
I don't think your horse can carry 3 heavy things.
Nope. Skarnak will load it onto the back of his horse.
All right.
Could we eat it at
Problem
dinner?
solved.
Your
If we
boar.
are willing to have a late dinner, I am certain it could be prepared in time.
Probably.
I have to pack anyways.
When are we leaving?
Tomorrow.
Yep.
We're gonna dinner and then go. You want to help me get some pretty dresses
When?
tonight? You want to go shopping?
I'm gonna hop on the horse and be like, Jasmine,
For a bit, yeah.
I gotta go back and help the kitchen get ready to cook this.
Uh-huh.
So,
Are you ditching me?
no, you're welcome to ride with me, but if you
Okay.
don't want to ride, I'm heading
You
over right
can ride
now.
with me.
Uh,
You get on his horse.
Is there?
I don't know if that's really wise that the two of you be on the same horse.
Why?
Um,
What's that supposed to mean?
you're not the most skilled riders.
You don't know that.
I do know.
I'm a great rider.
really well.
When has anyone ever said different?
Me just now, and I hate to say it, but of the group of us here, I do actually think I'm the most qualified to say that.
You don't know anything.
He's a unicorn tamer. Unicorn
As he's gonna pull Sylvie up onto the horse with him.
You're coming with us too. That's really exciting.
Sure, let's go shopping.
All right.
can hold our
I head back
bags.
to the castle.
I whisper to Cyrus, "Oh, do we really have to deal with a fucking wizard?"
What?
I don't think I've ever shared this
So-
with you, but I fucking hate wizards.
As a player, I've dealt with this for 3 years. More than 3 years. All through our campaign period. All through this campaign.
This is a character conversation.
All through our Baldur's Gate playthrough so far. Do we have to keep fucking Gale? Fuck Gale! Gale blows up fireballs, saves the things, does all the shit. Fuck Gale! Everyone else gets to wear their cool camp clothes instead of wearing shitty armor. Gale has to wear his shitty fucking armor. He's like, oh, sorry, it doesn't work on Gale.
Somehow I feel like Alex is being dishonest.
But no, like every wizard boy who's ever tried to get with me is always like, oh, I can do cool illusions and like turn the landscape into something you've never seen before. Fall in love with me, why don't you?
Well, that sounds really, really cool. That sounds incredible.
Why
No,
was
it's-
trying to cheat on his princess girlfriend with me?
It's so
Couldn't they
fucking
make like a
boring.
gigantic cathedral with a, I don't know, a huge tree made out of crystal with lights around it?
Well, and it's like,
Pure crystal.
are you a wizard or a sword fighter? Make up your mind. It doesn't go both ways.
So if you guys ever want any of information on these inside jokes, just go to YouTube
Go
and
watch
watch
Campaign
Campaign
One.
1.
Also, just the tiniest little dick. Just the...
As
It's canon.
you guys return to the palace,
Mm.
a few of you get ready for a trip to go shopping. You make your
I
way
go down
down
to the kitchens.
Welcome back.
We're having boar tonight.
I have been informed.
Oh, how? I thought I was here first.
You were not.
Who got here first?
Well,
Everyone.
last night I was told there would be a boar hunt, so
Oh.
I prepared to cook a boar.
Well, I thought I could come and help you if you needed anything.
I also prepared another meal in case you failed abjectly,
I didn't. I got a big one.
I surmise.
Well, do you need anything?
The pot needs heating.
I go over to the pot.
I'm going to make a stew to go with it.
Hey, watch this. I light my clothes on fire. And then I light them out. See, I can tell you're impressed.
Very.
This is a big development. You know how many public nudity problems I've had in the
No.
past? A lot. Every time you cast magic in your I'm heating the pot as I'm doing
As
this.
you talk with her, she's just as dry to talk to as usual.
I've warmed up to her. I
Oh, yeah.
understand the dryness.
She makes jokes at your expense, and you can never tell whether she's like sarcastic or not. It is all the same, like just
Yeah.
deadpan delivery. As you help with the preparation of the stew, she gets the boar spit and roasting. As the two of you,
So, we need some cute furniture.
What?
maybe we should like see the place first before we.
But
buy
would we find
furniture.
cute little things, like a cute little teddy bear?
Well, we
to put
can just
on the
like
shelf?
go shopping.
Yeah.
Right, but it's in clouds, so we don't want to do the shopping here.
Have you ever shopped before? The things that are here are not in clouds.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we have to get them to clouds.
That seems
How-
like a you problem.
We're either going to take a ship that is big enough to fit all of us, or we're going to get the teleportation circle.
Aren't you
Alright.
like such a great rider that you'll get everything?
You're really gonna take that one sour?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a quick trip up to the gatehouse to tell them to send down a carriage to carry up whatever we're bringing.
Mm-hmm.
That's good
if
because
you
I'm not
get
gonna. I
a
probably will be.
couch,
Yeah.
it is not gonna fit on a horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go do that because I'm the fastest rider of us.
Oh well.
As he swings
Feels
his leg over his horse.
Let's go dress shopping. And that's
Thank God we got rid of him.
yeah.
You literally invited me as he's riding away.
So where were
That's
we?
what she said.
So we need to get some attire from here, so that when we go there, we look like foreigners.
Mhm. And they have like really nice silk.
Mm-hmm. We'll just go
It's all
shopping.
breezy and stuff.
As you guys go looking around, you visit some of your favorite
Like, we get
vendors.
cute little knickknacks.
Somebody died.
Lance, oh no! You fell over because you're such a clumsy
Falling
rider.
down the cliff with the
We get
switchbacks.
cute little knickknacks.
Yeah, you guys get.
I got a
couple
patty wet.
Give a dog a bone.
Shut up, both of you! Well, I rolled a 17 for some reason. As you guys get a couple of local items that you can't find in clouds, a couple of dolls that are to the local style.
I get a creepy one
Guys
Sure.
and dolls.
Sure.
to go into my haunted mansion.
Yeah, they have some creepy ones that are patterned after the people with the the white eyes at the translucent skin of the people you met that were in the water. Those are probably the creepiest dolls they sell around here. Good job, Lance. You didn't suck for once. Lance is trying his best. Why did you code that?
It happens too
Why does it
frequently.
have the ... at the end? Yeah, no, it's deserved. As, yeah, you guys pick up some dresses, some clothes in the local style. To you, it's kind of boring, because this is
Okay,
the usual.
what is better for girl of your dreams who you're never gonna get over?
Of the left one.
Okay,
I'll point to the right.
gonna go put it on right now.
But is there a matching one? I looked through the clothes.
I'm certain I could drum something up. Yes. It won't be exact same outfit, but the colors and patterns.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
she'll bring over like a like 2-piece outfit that has
Yeah.
like a same colored like crop top with a dress that goes with it.
There's like little belly piggy. Yeah.
Look, this is my first like crop top.
Oh wow.
Like one of those like Indian style dresses, the 2-piece ones.
No, it's like two different articles of clothing.
Scales are so smooth.
Yeah, that takes a lot of work. If I let them just go out, they start pop, 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 and then you have to like file them down, and it's really hurts a lot.
That sounds rough.
Like my scales.
Yeah.
As you guys putter around town, if you guys want to get a few knickknacks and
Couple
some
furniture
dresses
pieces.
from here, if you want some furniture pieces, depending how nice you want to go on the clothing and on the furniture, probably somewhere around 2,000 gold.
Because I have gotten any money from home.
Mom.
Yeah,
You have enough dresses at home as it is.
like them.
Yes, you do.
It's been like 1,000.
Yeah, I meant 2,000 total for both of you.
Like,
So 1,000 each.
yeah. Nice. I'm almost broke. I'm gonna take dresses to sell. Can I sell them over here?
Your mother would very much not approve of this.
I need money. We're going into a new
have
town. No, not a lot.
Well, whose fault is that?
You will make money during your adventures, not pawning off your dresses to the villagers.
Okay, you're right. Fine!
While they're shopping, I'm trying to make her laugh in the kitchen.
Okay.
I turn back to her as a flaming red-haired serpent man with a forked tongue. I'm like, I'm out of potatoes. I need more.
You need... No, that's the wrong voice. You need to shower. There is a
What?
grease fire.
Oh, I put it out.
You are the grease fire.
Oh. I turn back as an
She
Etten
trying to make him laugh?
with 2 heads. I'm like, hurry, more carrots!
She dumps some carrots into the stew. You're right, it needed more.
Great job, thank you.
You're welcome.
And I just making different people and different voices the whole
Make
time.
me a straight charisma check to see if you can find something that'll make her laugh.
1.
Really?
Yup.
Spell point reroll it.
1.
Again?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You get your inspiration.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Did you roll 2 ones?
Yep.
That's a crit.
Just deadpan the whole time. You try to scare her and she never even like jumps. You're like right in her face and she's just like, you're close
No.
to my
Cyrus
face.
is able to reach a rapport with most creatures. She is beyond him.
At some point in time, I turn to have a little girl. I'm like, do you think I could take a bit back to my mother?
No,
Fine. Let's
it's
turn
for the
back.
Marquess.
Huh?
It's for the Marquess.
True. And that's the...
Heat the pot faster. She's not like unfriendly with you. She's just generally like very dry and short. As you guys cook away in the evening, the rest of you return. Lance comes back down to help you guys carry everything up cart along with him at this point.
Well, he does.
Yeah. Help. Quotation marks.
Lance, come get this table. I mean, help me lift this table.
Yeah, I'm loading it. As he loads
You're
it
really
into the carriage.
strong.
Thanks, Sophie.
I'm that like maid again. You're so strong.
Did you come join us?
I thought we were all carrying stuff up now.
No, this is Lance down.
Oh,
in town
never mind.
Loading things. Yeah, no. As you all find yourself around the dinner table, Irifei is sitting. Salaf has come over to sit by you, Sophie, instead of being on your mother's right-hand side, and is sat next to you and just has her arm over your back. So you're going to be leaving me again?
Yeah, we're going to get to, like, there's a mansion Mother bought us, and it has ghosts.
I see.
I'm so excited. I wonder if the ghosts will become friends with me, and then we could hunt everything together.
For some reason, that seems unlikely to me.
I'm pretty charismatic.
I wanted to ask you, maybe now is not the best time, but what has come over Mother?
What do you mean?
She seems quiet and sad.
Oh, well, I'm whispering, by the way. Not well, but whispering. There was like this eyeglass thing that we got when we went to go do the like finding the loyalists.
You told me about it.
It was
Do
I
you think
don't
she believes it?
know, but she cried about it, and then I saw myself die, and then maybe she saw me die or something.
I will have to work to cheer her up. As the boar comes out, still spitted and set on the table, there is a stew that gets taken away as it was the first course.
It was a delicious stew, by the way.
Yes, indeed. Well heated.
Mm-hmm.
As they
I've
cut into the boar and start serving it out to each of you.
Oh
Not the
my God,
usual,
so
like, reach
tender.
in. They like, cut and put it on the plate for you guys.
Yeah, like Sophie's like, I don't know how to do that.
Its face.
It's
Yeah.
Skull.
no face. No face left on the boar.
I've spent time throwing carrots from my salad, discreetly trying to get it into Jasmine's cup. That's been the game for the dinner for tonight.
Lance, come sit with us.
What are you throwing in my cup?
Carrot.
Really?
pieces.
Thanks.
Lance will come and sit down
Making a
at the table
perception
with
check.
you guys.
Well, I'm doing it openly with you knowing,
Um,
just being discreetly to everyone else.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's appropriate.
2
as a
points.
Guard.
You're a friend, right?
I brought you along on the boar hunt, and the words were meant for you
Take
as
it out of my
well.
cup and stretch and put it on the back of
I
your neck.
am promoting you from Knight of the Royal Guard to Sylphie's Knight.
I clap. This is so good. You can never be stolen from me again.
Yeah. As he gets up and will kneel and thank you.
I'm waiting
I
for
will
them
try
to.
my best to treat you like family. Try to contain your face, darling. It is spilling into your plate.
This is just so exciting because, like, all of my life you've just been hating him, and now he's on the dinner table.
I have never hated Lance.
Okay. Well, he's still here, and I'm very excited about it.
Clink, bounce off the side of your cup. Fuck.
I'm not used to relaxing for things like these. There is attention for me when there are other people at the table.
Take a piece of carrot on my fork and
This is really good. Like,
launch it at you.
Well, I'm glad you'll have us at
rolling
your table.
perception.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yurafe just watches it sail across the table.
It
over
goes
to
way too far.
Cyrus.
No, I'm out of it. I'm just so happy.
You're still like reaching across to shake Lance. He's like, yeah, no, I got
This
it.
is so good.
Yeah. Is Lance a little bit like he's in shock? Like he just like received a wound he wasn't expecting. Like flabbergasted at this. Like this has been Lance's most of his childhood and most of his upbringing. Never expected. So like he is a little bit shell shocked sitting at the table here, not knowing what to do with himself, forgetting to eat.
Eat.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
Wait, if we have a mansion, we could bring my unicorn and my horse.
Yeah. Yeah. You will need to take a ship. As she looks over its left, I can arrange one for you all.
That's
Do you want to come
crazy.
see it? Do you want to come see my mansion?
I suppose I could make a trip to Clouds. Oh, also, you forgot to send a thank you to the Duke's boy. I sent one for you.
Wow. Really?
I thought it was my last chance to mess with you, but if I'm coming to Clouds, I was wrong.
Wow, you really that.
I didn't tell him you were going to clouds. Don't worry, he's not going to chase you across the globe.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like, I'm going to have a ball. And I'm like, oh, that's really exciting. And then he was like, but I'm throwing it in, like, the excitement of you coming. You're the reason I'm having a ball. And I was like, huh? I didn't even know this was happening until you invited me. So, like, what kind of ball is it going to be? A lame one?
Arousing speech.
You have a way with words.
It is rather lame, as you put it.
Right?
Also, I feel like I should apologize as well. I was not...
And for what?
My apology about that evening where I put you both to sleep. I have kept up a facade. I am well used to practicing a jovial face around guests. The truth is, I have inherited much from my mother, perhaps the worst parts for people like you. I do not in fact like you, and I am sorry I lied. I was in fact going to eat you, and I am sorry I lied. And I promise I will not try to harm you again. I will endeavor, like mother, to treat you as more than the pests that you are.
6. Do I believe her?
She doesn't seem to be lying, but she's never seemed to be lying before.
All right.
Well, thank
I
you.
thought, I'm like, this is really good.
Thank you for the honesty, Slav.
You're welcome.
This is so good. Everything's just coming together.
To not getting eaten.
Do not getting eaten.
Who tastes the best?
Not me.
I have not ate one like you before, so I could not tell you.
Well,
I do not often eat humans.
what qualities do you look for in some, like, living thing you want to eat?
The flavor is brief. Usually I am quick to swallow whole. Not as quick as mother, mind you, and you are considerable size, so I would get to savor the flavor for a while. But let's talk of something else. She reaches and
curious.
puts some more food to her
I
mouth.
swallow a bite of pork. I'm like, seconded.
I think Desirous. Quick to swallow, we have that in common.
Law already typed it. Quick to swallow. Goodness, shut up.
I chuckle.
As Sock will support, I do not have anything to apologize for.
You didn't really do anything.
No,
How have you been?
I have been good. I made a dagger.
Really?
Yes,
Could I see it?
yes. It just looks like metal, but I worked some bone into it to make it stronger.
I got it.
So you take it from her as, yeah, it would be like a Damascus dagger with like the patterns.
What are you
going
gonna
through
use it for?
I am probably going to melt it down and
Could I have it?
yes.
You can actually have a weapon.
Yeah, you can take a dagger if you want. It is a well-made dagger.
Look at my dagger. I stabbed something.
You
Wow.
stab it into a piece of the boar
That's
roast.
not disturbing.
You notice? She has no fucking idea how to hold it.
Stabs it down.
I quickly grab her
We have
hand.
that in common.
I'm like, Sylphie,
What?
hold it like this,
Oh.
so that when you stab things, your hand doesn't immediately run up the blade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
good advice. Oh, Law donated 100 bits. Quick swallow bits.
Swallow your bit.
That's
Gay
swallow
bits! You should have had a gay one, and then it's a gay swallow.
Does it have to be?
Thanks,
Like-
Law.
Thanks, Law. Appreciate it.
Gay!
As you guys enjoy the rest of your evening,
All right.
thank you for your contribution. to the
You have a
bits.
way with words.
You have a way with words.
It's almost like Sylvie and me are very similar.
Very simple.
Oh, and I would get you to send that message to the air elemental lady.
Oh, yeah.
Just be like, hey, Cyrus would be willing to owe you a favor for the information.
I would also. What about you, Jasmine? For information. She wants all of us.
What are we doing?
for information.
Oh, there we go.
is
Gay swallowing
ocean
unicorn
thing.
bits.
Gay name.
Sorry.
I'm very distracted. We have to owe at the
What?
Yeah?
Really well, didn't it, Runa?
I'm talking.
Go ahead.
We have to owe a favor to the cloud bitch so that she tells us about the ocean bitch. And she wants all of us.
The cloud bitch or the clouds bitch?
Like the air.
We have to tell the air?
The air elemental lady that helped us close the plane thing when we fought the... whatever the fuck those things were called.
This is the same person they messaged the other time from the episode that you
I
missed.
know all about
You
this.
know all about it, yeah. It's the episode you missed. Again, the offer was that she would expend the energy to drag up this old memory in exchange for a favor from each of you.
Alright.
I message her.
What's the worst that can happen?
I message her.
Okay?
Hey, lady. It's Thursday.
I need you to roll again. I actually need you to roll 2 more times because you should have had to have rolled last time as well.
Fan.
Also, thank you for the bits, Law. The 100 gay swallowing unicorn bits. Your own fault for
Oh
not
my
watching the episode.
God.
Alex disappointed.
I was working!
Ready?
It's been on.
Yep.
It actually might not be on YouTube
Ready?
yet.
Yep.
99.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're good to go.
That was for the last one.
Yeah.
It's a crit.
It is on YouTube actually.
87.
I've been busy.
Okay. That is a successful transmission for both of them. So go ahead and what is your message? It's on bot too.
Forgot my first forward. Hey, lady. It's Sylphie. We're down for the deal for that information. We're sailing soon. So stop our boat. I don't know. Bye.
I will come visit you. I don't know where your boat is going to travel, so it's more convenient to come to you.
Okay,
Perhaps I can pay a call to your uncle.
I guess again.
Alright. I go to bed early so that
3.
As the spell would fail.
I'm done.
As you're like, oh, I have something else to say, and you go to send it, and you feel the spell just dissipate as it is unable to find a connection.
She hangs up on you. It's not-
Yeah.
You are trying to reach air elemental bit.
So she said that she would be down and she would find us, but I don't know when.
can... Okay. Well,
Okay.
at the end of the dinner. Thank you all for dinner.
You're welcome.
Very pleasant. I'm going to rest because I've overeaten,
Okay.
pack, and
Try it.
have a good...
I have prepared a ship for you all to take tomorrow.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want a night.
Okay.
I do have to arrange things in the morning properly, so you can leave in the afternoon.
Okay.
Alright.
Right. I'm
Sounds
going to
good.
try and sleight of hand a piece of carrot into the pocket of his new robe before we leave.
Go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check and a perception check from Simon, please. You know it's going to be like a sodden carrot from the stew, right?
Yep. What I roll?
It went on an angle when I picked it
Oh.
up, and now I feel like a jerk if I say...
Can you see it?
8.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
And how did Jasmine do?
12.
I rolled at 18.
Okay. As you pat him on the back, doing your usual kind of like handsiness with him,
Yeah.
and as you're doing it, you drop a carrot that you're palming into one of the inner pockets.
Got you, bitch.
Alright.
He's gonna reach for something in his pocket and feel a tiny little moist carrot one day.
Finds it, he has so many pockets. This is
For
gonna
real?
This is gonna be just a moldering carrot at some point, and the smell is gonna be the only thing that helps him find it.
I retired to bed.
All right. Yes, Alex.
I am gonna go put on that outfit that Sophie suggested to be unforgettable, and I'm gonna go pay Amar a visit on my last night. Yeah.
Okay, as you arrive outside of the same humble fishing home.
You mean dingy?
Okay. A dingy fishing home, I guess.
A little rundown piece of shit.
I mean, look at the castle right next to it.
Yeah, I'm getting it, Dad. Hello? Oh. Hi, Jasmine.
Hi.
The
I have
Pornhub
good
sound.
news and bad news.
Rhoda,
Oh,
Play the Pornhub sound.
bad news first.
Can I come in?
Yeah,
see if you can find it.
Dad, it's Jasmine. And you hear like,
with her.
ha ha! Come on in, Jasmine!
I just smile politely.
As you come in, do you want something to drink?
Yeah, of course.
Sure, yeah. Water or ale?
Whatever you'd like.
Sure, yeah. As he'll come over with 2 glasses of water and like sit you at the table, and you can see his dad sitting there grinning at you. Oh, right. I have some wood to split. As he gets up and goes to the back door, you see him grab an axe and head out the back door.
Birth control, son. Don't forget your.
Passes him a condom, slaps him on the
Hey,
Made
Chad.
from our last good sheep.
winks at me.
Don't forget to pee after.
Hey, Chad. Anytime that Jasmine tries to seduce a man, I just want you guys to spam whatever emoji these little instances make you guys feel. Could be like a thumbs up, thumbs down, poop emoji.
Alright,
yeah.
Poop emoji.
Spam the emojis, chat.
Bad news first, I guess?
Well, I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's kind of exciting.
Well, yeah, it's nice to visit, but
Yeah,
things I want to get up to.
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Good news is that I have a night here still.
Oh, yeah. What were you planning?
I don't know. I just know that I had a really good time with you, and wanted to see if we wanted to do anything before I leave.
Yeah, I feel like out on the water again is probably not the best choice.
Well, we did go and kill the thing that I think was behind maybe our unwelcome boarding.
You did?
Well, you know, the group of us.
Right.
She welcomes all boarding.
Well, I mean, if you're not sure, maybe we should keep it landlocked.
Okay, well, do you know anywhere fun to hang out? We could also just stay in.
Sure, yeah. I mean, there's the bar. I don't really have much to do here either. We have tic-tac-toe. My grandpa made it a few seasons ago.
Tic-tac-toe is my favorite game.
Yeah, okay. We have a few other. My grandma likes to carve things sometimes, so.
That's cool.
Fucking race, dude.
She's just in the corner.
Just covered a spoon.
Whittling a dildo.
Yeah.
I really like the hardwood, Sonny.
Flare the base, Sonny, flare the base.
My third spoon today.
As you guys finish talking about staying in, you hear the door open. You haven't heard any wood splitting. Like, you know what? I've decided tonight's the night for the bar. I'll be back late, if at all. You two have fun. Nice to see you again,
Does he bring
Jasmine.
Grandpa?
He maybe go gets Grandpa. Grandpa lives in a different house, so he makes his way out. As the door shuts and he's...
Has Chad spammed emojis?
No, sorry.
A few weeks later, Jasmine, hi, sorry I'm late. Him, late for what? I wasn't expecting you. Let me grab it. As he runs over and comes over with a couple of kind of crudely carved board games, basically. You can see a chessboard. There's a little, like, grid drawn. There's an attempt at, like, a Connect 4 style game, like a, standing style game, that has, like, hooks and rings that go on it.
I don't want to brag as out of character, but I learned recently that I'm really good at Connect 4. Anyway, sure, let's play this.
Are you trying to play the slut right now and telling us about how you're so good at a board game?
No, I'm good at a board game.
Connect 4 is whoever goes first wins.
Well, if they know.
They know what they're
how to
doing.
Win, yeah.
I know what I'm doing. Most people mess up.
as you two play some games, you play along. He's
Man, this chair is so uncomfortable.
he's a bit more confident than he was last time.
Oh.
Yeah, seems to have gained. Oh my God, Law, there's fucking so many emojis.
Thank you,
All
Law.
good emojis except for a couple of not like this.
There's the emote spam. Heart.
Thank you.
There's a
Appreciate it.
crying one in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a little more confident, no more suave than he was before. However, as he's going to play board game, and you can tell he's like waiting for his moment and never seeing the moment.
I'm gonna like take his hand and put it on my hand.
Okay, as he like rested on that, like, oh, that's nice. It's your move. As he just leaves it on yours for a
I
bit.
put it in some random spot. I'm not paying attention to the game at all.
That's not a great. Right.
Are you fucking yourself right now?
Make him roll an insight.
Do you wanna?
Have sex?
As he is gonna like lean over towards you.
Anything count?
I'm gonna like leave him hanging and stand up,
Oh, sorry.
and then grab him by the front of his shirt and just lead him to wherever we want.
Okay. You lead him over towards the bed.
Walking like a dog. Walking like a dog.
Fade to black.
Yeah,
Woof woof.
yeah.
Fade to black and orange.
He looked genuinely like quite
Fucking
concerned
yellow,
when you
fucking
stood up
yellow.
and like
I know.
worried. Like,
I know.
Sorry. What is this?
Is that a raccoon?
Look, a night with me is a roller coaster. You never
Spunky
know where
for
you
dance
stand.
a million times.
So there's some rolls that need to be made.
No, we've made rolls.
He already made his rolls.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
Men never get better, don't you know that?
They're as good as they are.
I would talk to Minnow
Okay.
the night, or is she
Well, we're
around
packing.
that night?
Yeah,
before we go to bed, or in the morning?
she's around. What can I help you with, Cyrus?
I wanted to talk to you.
I am here and you can talk to me.
Okay, well, it was very nice to meet you.
It was very nice to meet you as well.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I know.
I figured. I wanted to invite you, if you ever get time, to come visit us in Clouds.
I will see if I can make some time to come and visit.
Because we'll have the mansion, and I don't meet a lot of Genasi. And it would be,
I also do not meet a lot of Genasi.
yeah. I'm trying to make more friends, in our,
Well, I have liked you much more since you stopped trying to burn down the library, so it would be very nice to come and see you all, and also because Sylphie will be there.
Okay. My only condition is that you bring the recipe for the sausage rolls and we find someone that can make them.
Okay, I can make them.
Oh.
I am not as good as the cooks, but I do know how to cook.
Oh, okay. Well, if you get leave, find a way to let us know, and I'll give her the address of the, where I get my mail from in town.
I will do my best to see if I can make it at all possible.
Okay, thanks, Minnow. And can I give you a hug?
You may give me a hug, yes.
Okay, I give her a hug.
She will hug you back. Good night,
She
Cyrus.
extinguishes you, and like a Charmander, you die.
Good night, Minnow. It's, I think of you as a friend.
I will also think of you as a friend.
Okay, good.
And she smiles as you head off. Yes, Runa.
I'm also gonna get Smoke and Minnow together.
Okay.
Probably. I'm like packing my stuff.
You haven't seen Smoke since...
I know, I'm trying to get her.
Yeah. You could ask Minnow where she is if you want.
I was gonna get Sending.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah. That is even more expedient. Roll me a D100. Just kidding. What are you sending?
She's in Avernus.
Hey Smoke, I don't know where you are, but if you want to come talk before I leave the castle, that'd be great.
What the fuck, you're leaving? I'm on my way. As about an hour later,
I get
Smoke
everyone together.
shows up in your room. Everyone, like Minnow, Smoke.
No,
and-
just Minnow and Smoke.
Okay. As Minnow's sitting with you, just kind of like brushing some of the snakes and cleaning as Smoke comes in. What the fuck?
Where were you?
I've been looking after that idiot.
Oh. Well, I'm leaving because I proved myself, and we killed an eel, and we found
Oh, you
the
did manage to
loyalist.
kill it. I helped him destroy that altar and kill the one that was coming onto land while you guys were
The
gone.
robed one.
Yeah.
Okay, because we didn't know what happened with that guy.
Beheaded.
And I was wondering, because we were like moving into a big house, if anyone wanted to come with me.
I am afraid I do not think that will work for me. I am sorry.
Why?
I have things that I must take care of here.
Okay.
I'm trying to come visit, but I have a home here. I don't plan on relocating.
That's fine. Okay, you guys can go now.
She's way too cool for our party. It's the translation. We're a bunch of idiots.
Wow, come hang out with the fucking nerds I babysit or live here at my dope ass house. What a difficult note to say.
The
Live in
hatch
Hawaii
bursts
or...
open, and I throw an apple at Smoke.
She ducks it.
Just testing your reflexes.
You guys can go now. I'm just gonna pack.
Hey, what's going on?
Don't be too beat up, Squirt. I'll come visit you.
I'm not beat up. I don't know what that means. Making dumb books.
Hey, it's okay.
Right.
You can be. You know.
As Smoke will head out and Minnow. Love you, Sophie.
Of course you do.
She leaves the room.
Cyrus comes with Sylphie. So,
What?
need a hand finishing up packing, Squirt?
Can I hit him?
Yeah, if you want, you can hit him. Yeah. You smack Cyrus.
I'm not small. Why does everyone say I'm small?
I didn't call you small. I said Squirt.
What do you think squirt means?
To eject some type of fluid from other thing.
Like seaman.
Oh God, why do we have to go straight there? You and Jasmine. You've been spending too much time with her.
She
For
taught me
reference,
all
we
about
bring
that.
you
I was
back
thinking
to
more
the...
like, I don't know, a water balloon or a water gun.
What's a water balloon?
Haven't you ever...
What's a water gun?
A water gun? You never seen that?
No.
Yeah,
What's
they
a
have...
gun?
So
You
you
guys
get...
hear the wind pick up.
You can get those reeds, right? And you can... They have like a wax piece in the back, and you can stick in
What?
the water and pull water into it. And then
Sorry,
you,
the wind's getting really
and you
bad.
can force the plunger out and it squirts the water.
As the balcony door that was open slams closed in the wind, and you can hear sand running against the glass.
I open it.
You open and look out, and your mother's tower is completely obscured by the swirling cloud of sand that is just spinning, circling the tower. You can hear it scraping across the stone, and the wind is just howling around her tower.
Don't go check on that with. Oh no, we don't.
Sophie,
want
I
it
think
here.
I think we don't.
I think we leave it.
I think, yeah.
When they help me
yeah.
pack books.
I think we close the door.
Yeah, I close the door. When they help me pack books and like,
Yeah, no problem, Squirt.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay, you smack him again.
Inflict wounds.
Yeah, fourth level.
Hellish Rebuke.
Fourth level.
You take psychic damage equal to the knowledge of
No.
You finish packing.
Oh yeah, wait, I could.
Inflict wound, Hellish Rebuke, Hellish Rebuke. You eventually make your way to bed. Are you sleeping tonight, or just doing your usual standby mode?
Me?
Yes.
After seeing that display,
Yeah.
probably not sleeping. And also now that I know he's also part night hag.
Then, Jasmine and Sylphie, you both
Well,
wake up. Not quite, but you're somewhere.
Hello? Am I alone? Is she
Hello?
there with me?
Jasmine is next to you. You seem to be at the eye of some kind of storm, a tornado of sand, and you're standing in
I fixed
the
my clothes.
dunes of a desert.
Nothing's going on.
I have no idea. Are you real?
I don't know. Are you real?
As you guys watch Lance in the sand just appear and start pulling himself up.
Are you real?
Yeah. Okay, I'm usually here alone.
Oh God. Lance's
What?
unending nightmare. Every night Lance gets pulled here. You're back.
What do you mean you're here alone?
This is your uncle's doing.
What are we supposed
should
to...
be dreaming.
How do we get out?
We don't.
I'm going to walk through towards the sand.
You walk as a
Stay-
face appears at the edge of the tornado, and it stops moving as the rest of the sand blows around it. So you've gone and talked to your mother, hey?
Yeah,
Convinced her that you're old enough to go out on your own.
because I am.
She wielded your latest achievement like a cheap blow.
Okay, I'm backing up, and the more intense he gets.
So you trip on some of the uneven sand as you're like pulling back, as it is like the face is like 15 feet tall at this point, just looming over you, made of sand.
I've never been here before.
I've come to inform your companions, although it looks like one of them is unavailable. If she dies, you die.
Well, that's oh my god.
Am I clear?
Understood.
This Lance is just nodding like, yeah, that's been the deal. Don't sass me. You've got away this time, Sylvie. But you have a lot to learn, and your mother will come to regret her decision.
I don't think she will. What is so wrong with me doing things?
You are a child.
No.
You belong in a home.
I have one. We have one that has ghosts in it.
You belong with a husband,
No.
and none of these rabble are worthy of you.
I don't need a husband. I think. It's like, you can see her, she's like just kind of sunken in, like, normally she's like out there, she's like kind of just...
Enough of you, as Sylvie vanishes.
Yeah. As in this dreamscape, Jasmine now has her hair up and the same makeup on. Yeah.
Okay.
goth.
I've been instructed not to torment you two. It is with great restraint. But I feel I've made myself clear. It will have to do. As you both would drift off, away from this storm, there would be whistling wind, a through line through the rest of your dreams for the evening, but no nightmares, no haunting. As you all get a long rest.
At least short. Alright, in the morning, I'm just gonna probably pry him off me. I get the vibe that he'd be a little bit cuddly. And
Morning.
Morning.
You want breakfast?
Love breakfast.
Sure. I don't know if Dad's gonna bring it again. Sorry about him. But I'll cook something. Let's he'll start cooking.
Yeah.
What are you getting up to?
I'm just going, like, I'll eat with him.
Okay.
And, I'll just tell him that I definitely want to come visit this place again. It's really cool and
Well, I'll be here.
the weather's very nice. Yeah.
Glad you like it. It's an alright place.
Yeah.
I guess with fresh eyes.
Who knows? Maybe next time I'll be here, you'll be a knight.
Well, I would have to move away from here. Oh, Inverse just got a 6-month gift subscription courtesy of Law, who has entered 2 months, and then they said thanks for the gift sub. Hi, Inverse. Nice to see
Oh,
you.
cool. I've never actually seen that specific notification.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Wonderful. Welcome to the family.
Yeah.
For
How's
another
everyone? We're
6
doing
months.
well. It's nice to see you. We are.
Sylvie's leaving the castle.
Yes, we are wrapping up the Shara arc and heading back towards Clouds.
Yeah. Well, even if you moved away, I would come visit you.
Well, I guess I mean, I'll be here.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Right. I'll give him the address This is a long shot of the inn in clouds. The beginning of the chain.
I'm just picturing the poor person who's like flipping through like another one from that boy, another one from that boy. Ooh, all the way from Shiraz, looking at their coworker. Like, can you believe this?
And like, there's some evil genius at the back, like who does the mail, who's like tracking my every move, like Google. And then
right here, fast and hard.
all of a sudden I get an ad for like Shiraz retreat, like.
Oh my god, it's just analytic.
Yeah.
Okay, I see where you're going. I thought it was like BBEG level of like, we strike here, we strike fast.
Never give up, never surrender.
Are you guys getting up to anything else with your morning, or are we skipping ahead to you guys boarding your ship?
I'm getting everything on the ship, and the unicorn, and my horse.
Okay.
Don't forget your bit and bridle.
My bit and bridle.
The patterns carved delicately into it no longer go with the former saddlebags that have been repurposed.
I give it to her to use for something.
I don't know if I can make this into a thing that would be nice for you.
It's okay.
Do you want a big piece of metal that goes in a horse's mouth?
I mean,
boss of
I could shove it in
capitalism.
his mouth as I'm like putting it on the horse.
A
Okay.
ball gag.
As
What's that?
the unicorn would be
I'll show you.
brought up by Lance as well onto the deck of the ship.
Hello, unicorn.
I wave at the unicorn.
We have a mansion to go to.
Dips its head a little bit.
Did we even ask if it wanted to come?
Do you want to come to a mansion?
Well, do you want to come with us?
Guys, it's coming.
As it makes its way over to the side of the ship.
I'm leaving it here with my snake of families.
Right.
Well, I thought that it was its decision because it's a living, breathing creature that we respect.
You guys respect.
Okay.
Let's set off, shall we?
All right. I
Is
put
my sister coming?
Salaf would be aboard the ship. Yeah.
I put one leg up on the railing on the forefront of the ship, staring off in the distance as we move forward.
Hang on.
Can I push him off?
You want to push him overboard? Maybe a stealth check. Maybe a stealth check to see if you can get behind him. Make me a perception.
I'm using my Yondu inspiration.
9.
Oh!
I'm using my natural one thing.
Double that one's inspiration.
Am I rolling too?
Alex.
So I got a 16.
Okay.
10.
Fuck, 14.
I'm also using my inspiration.
Are you sneaking up on him too?
Well, everyone else is doing it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sneaking, that's a 19.
As you feel two sets of hands plant firmly in your back, as both of the girls, you look at each other, 1, 2, 3. You go over your front knee, head first into the water at the port here.
Okay.
Well,
I guess we will be delaying our launch a little while longer. Fish him from overboard,
I'm making
please.
sure I run. I don't want to be in sight because he'll protect my
You run and hide under deck.
Road's not waterproof, is it, bitch?
The robe is waterproof.
You get pulled onto the
Oh,
deck. That's really kind of cool, actually.
bitch!
Thanks, ladies.
Uh,
Is there a small, tiny little island or little bit just jut of like land poking up out, or maybe a high rock somewhere?
yes.
Yeah.
I'm staying out of eye view.
Twin
I'm
Swell, make me
hiding.
con saves.
You have to find me.
Sylphie is hiding under deck, so you cannot see her.
Actually, I'm gonna put
Wouldn't fucking...
Jasmine
care.
roll me a con save with disadvantage because I use a heightened spell.
You subtle spelled it.
No,
No, you twin spelled it already.
I know she's not there, so I didn't.
Oh. Well, that's an 11.
Okay, you're way up at the very, very tippy top of the mast, just standing on like the beam.
That's
All right,
Into it
please
to go.
bring her down before I throw a fit.
All right.
As you guys would hear a voice from like a little ways away, and it wouldn't be until it was closer that Sylphie you would start to hear the edges of it. As you guys would recognize that, wait please, wait please, wait please. And then there's a tuk 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 of feet coming onto the deck as Minot shows up and drops two kind of heavy looking bags.
I peek.
No.
I pick up.
Hello.
Hold on.
I have
Oh
made it.
shit! I bring Jasmine back down.
Down, please!
Hello. I have made it on time. Where is Sylphie?
Yeah, where is Sylphie? Jasmine, do you know?
No. Yes, hi.
I'm very loud.
Oh, Sylphie, hi.
The box extras goes bonk.
I
Ow.
needed to tell you that I am very sorry to you and Cyrus because both of you invited me to come and I wanted to surprise you. So I told a small fib. I am coming to stay.
Like,
I
live
got
with
her.
us.
Yes.
I hug her so much.
As you run over and just, she hugs you back. I know, I am very excited. I wanted to surprise you, and it is very exciting. But of course I am coming. I am your handmaid, so if you are living there and not run away, then of course I am coming.
I'm so excited. I can show you everything ever, and she's just rambling.
I also give her a hug and grab her hand. I'm like, no, I'm really glad you're coming.
Thank you, Cyrus. Sorry for lying.
Now I turn to Sylphie.
Everyone.
A time of reckoning has come!
We're going to be taking off.
I'm chasing her.
As you guys hear a voice, do you need some extra wind in your sails?
Oh! I stop and blame Sylphie. I'm like, more important things.
I keep
have come.
running. Bitch,
They-
stops.
Flutter outwards, and the ship lurches and starts taking off. And you watch the ropes that are tying it just kind of slide and like untie themselves as they loosely hang out. As a couple people go over and start pulling them in before they get too wet, as the ship is suddenly taking off from the dock. And
Are you
Captain's
bringing
looking
us
up.
to clouds?
I promised I would come meet you.
Oh, thank
I
you.
found you aboard a ship. I don't know what heading you're making, but I'm certain they can turn the sails.
I'd rather sleep.
She dashed us upon the rocks, bringing us to the depths of the ocean.
Iceberg.
How dare
Maybe
you keep my
iceberg.
elemental for more than 1 week?
Oh, we
So-
shouldn't have called this the Titan's Ick.
I made a agreement with all of you. I have expended a considerable amount of energy to cast my mind back. It has been a very long time since I heard that name in any important matter.
I described to her what we saw.
That makes more sense. I was curious what had you asking after such a figure.
Sorry, the spell doesn't really let me talk like forever.
I understand. Then I will answer what I know about Corellian.
Okay.
Corellian is a god of the seas here on the material plane. Most known for traveling across them like a waylaid sailor in a leaking boat half full of water.
Right.
Okay.
Go.
Since the veil, he, like many of the others, went to sleep.
The veil?
That which keeps those with divinity from remaining or entering the material plane.
Oh, I read something about that, and last I checked, someone turned into a dragon to stop that.
Indeed, there are notable leniences.
So he went to sleep so he didn't have to leave?
Indeed,
Oh.
a number of the gods who made their home on the material plane did the same.
Was that the guy in the ocean?
Corellian.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He is known as a fickle god. Sometimes a blessing to the ships he comes across, certain death should they insult him.
Oh.
As I understand it, the pirates to this day keep a rule among them that anyone in a lone dinghy is to be treated as a guest.
Okay.
I'm not certain how. It has been far too long for any rumor of his existence to still exist among mortals.
I think... Do we know that it's an aboleth?
Yeah, I would say at this point you guys
Okay.
have had time to look
We,
and have a decent idea.
We found an aboleth down there who was trying to... He said he was trying to create a gateway
to bring something into our world. His, what did he call it, Isaac?
I don't remember him trying to bring.
No,
He said he's trying to make a
become
portal to.
Wasn't there a thing that
He said he would
trying
become
to-
something different, or
No, he said that he wouldn't be the same creature, but the creature he would become, not when he turned into a god, just as their life cycle is, would inherit all of his memories.
oh, so he was trying to become a god off of. Okay, yeah, I think the Aboleth was trying to do something with Krellian to become a god.
The risks they take remaining on the material plane sealed away. It has been nearly 100,000 years, if not more.
Well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
I'm assuming you'll come talk to us when you need the favor?
Of course.
Okay.
It is lovely to meet you all again.
Of course.
Well, I have a grouchy old elemental to go bother.
Oh, he's really upset because we left.
Yeah, maybe you might want to wait like a day.
No, this is your prime time.
Thank you.
He's really upset right now.
Perfect.
Okay.
Safe journey.
Safe journey.
wayfarings. And Cyrus.
Hmm?
You did not keep your promise.
I apologize. I did let him out as soon as I... Sorry.
I understand that humanity is not as good at keeping its word. It is disappointing to see this has rubbed off on you. As the wind drifts off into the sky.
She's mad at
You
the
didn't mean it. It's okay.
No, I didn't, I didn't follow my word.
As we're going to end the session there. Thank you very much for joining us, friends.
Disappointed non-face in the clouds.
Staring. No,
Man,
she
whoa,
didn't
that cloud
sound,
looks like
upset.
a
It was
disappointed
a
mother.
bit of a chastisement.
I'm
That
glad
was it.
Minnow was coming.
Yeah.
I think Law. will be
I think
very
Law is
happy.
going to be excited that Minnow's coming most of all.
Wow, that cloud looks
So-
like your Xbox being taken away.
But hey guys, thanks for coming and watching. I do want to just throw a couple notes. Obviously the best place to talk to us is on here on Twitch when we're streaming. If we're not, get on Discord. That's the best place to talk to us when we're not. We're trying to grow the community. It'd be really nice if we play games on there. It'd be cool. If you want to go get some of those inside jokes, hop on YouTube and watch our old campaign. All of our stuff's on there. And you can catch up with any of Campaign 2 that you haven't watched so far. We're also on podcasts, so the Spotify link's in there, but it's also on Audible and Apple and anywhere else. So if you just search Adventure Corp in the podcast, you can find us. If you drive or something and want to listen to us without seeing our beautiful faces, that'd be great. We do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Another remember quick, it is September, so if you're feeling generous or if this is something that you'd want to do and a little bit cheaper would make it feasible, now may be a good month, but only if you see value and you like what we do. Helps us support the channel, and we've really been able to do some stuff, and it's been really cool to see all you guys love what we do. And finally, me and Alex will be doing more Baldur's Gate, either
Saturday afternoon.
Saturday afternoon?
That's the only time I've got, so it's either then or we're not doing it.
Not Sunday or Monday?
No.
Okay, Saturday afternoon.
Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
That makes more sense.
Sunday afternoon.
Sorry, I might have said the wrong thing.
You said Saturday.
Okay,
yeah.
sorry. So probably from like 10 or 11 until probably 3 or 4 kind of thing.
Yeah. that'll be
So
fun.
Sunday afternoon, this Sunday, come see you play Baldur's Gate. It's a lot of fun. It is a gigantic game,
Yeah, it's a very good.
but it's very cool. But thanks for coming, guys. We appreciate you.
Yes, Law demands that we tell you that he spammed many emotes for you.
They did. Thank you very
and,
much.
Also, yeah, he sent like 2 or 4 walls of dancing emojis when
There we
Minnow
go.
said she was coming. Okay, friends, that's us signing off. So we're gonna run a quick 1-minute ad, and then we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around for that. And we will see you all next week. Bye for now.